Hey gamers. Now while I drank, I just want to let you know that. How's everybody? Yes, FT days are the best days. Good evening, Ledford. Yeah, you like it?
Oh wait, we don't.
Some more?
Oh wait, we don't have paper money, so it's just it's.
Hmm. That's nice and fresh.
Yo. I'm still alive. You're not fascinated with me yet. I'm not dead. Stop eating me!
I can't help it. You've got that fructose flavor. You know?
Nah. Nah.
You're like, it's like an apple meets a pine cone.
This 18 years in Halo.
No, don't touch me.
Let me get my spoon
Don't touch
out.
me, you schmuck.
Let me get my oversized spoon.
Cheekbones.
You have an oversized spoon. Let me see. That's not a spoon. That's a knife. That's a spork. Ah! No, I'm going to make the blood stain bigger
I just
now.
need a chunk. One chunk, please. You've got so many of them. Dryad shish kebab. Finally.
Dryad.
You want to try, little hobbit? There you go.
My God, try some of this Dryad. It's quite fresh.
She likes it. She's speechless.
They're meditating on the flavor. They're trying to savor the flavor.
I might be coming in as Hambone as an NPC tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
Hambone has got proof for NPC work? Yes!
No, I actually don't know if he's been approved. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna try.
In this corner,
You should ask.
Dude, there's no more brain cells over here.
I was gonna say, ask Cypher if you could bring him in. I think you should be allowed to, because that would be great.
That would be amazing. It's like, oh, we lost our head of security in a tragic hunting accident. We haven't seen him since. Oh well.
Oh, what a problem.
What a problem. What a sad day.
Yeah, because there's literally a chance I could go up there and accidentally meet you if you were in the right area at the right time, because I might be up there with Atlantis.
That would be great. That'd be amazing.
Not because I want to, but because I basically got cornered in the stream. Be like, you're having a meeting with them. And I'm like, but I don't want to. She wants to meet with you.
She wants to meet.
She wants to see. She wants to see you. This is a threat.
Oh, wait, really?
Dude. Did you see any of the dungeon scene last night after, you know, all the crazy shit?
Yeah, I did. I wanted to go in there properly, but I didn't want to open the door and make it obvious that I came in there. So I just walked myself into the middle of the room and was on the other side of the door, but I was standing right underneath Bruns and watching some of it. So I kind of know a little bit of what happened, which I think I knew a little bit of OC, but I have no idea how she's going to react to any of that I see.
Yeah. So all last night he was like, oh, it's got to be like some kind of magic bullshit. And then he's going to realize this morning, I didn't get a single fucking like sensation from him that it was any bit magic, and then just be like, oh fuck, and he's just gonna realize what it is. I was gonna say
her own theorizing because of the fact that she never detected them in the forest. It was like, it has to be something that has some sort of tie to nature in order to like, or some way to trick the forest. So it's either they are somehow dryads, which you probably would have sensed, so it can't be that.
As an NPCs, please be aware. It seems for whatever reason switching avatars is really slow. So try not to change them if you don't have to. Otherwise, you could be stuck loading for quite some time.
Is this your new player character? I like him. Who did your model work?
Thanks.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Is this the free-form dance corner?
It is. You can't tell, but there's EDM music right now.
Kira is requesting to join off me. I should probably reject him. I don't know who that is.
Kier, what is he doing here? Oh, Tyson, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Love the juice.
Big puppy.
Just the juices you've been making in FT since day one. A slow cooker of a juice you bring to FT. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Hype train. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh, God. Hydration. Let me get some hydration in me. I'm gonna let you in on a terrible secret. I used Red Bull to hydrate just now. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. We're living in the best timeline. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Why can't I scroll in chat anymore? Hello? Let me scroll in chat. Okay. Well, I can't scroll up now. So there's that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all, everyone that came from Lupus's stream. He's such a baller ass dude. Anyone in my chat that isn't already subbed to Lupus, you should go sub to Lupus. He's awesome. I heard that fucking song for Norman. That is amazing. That song is amazing. Fucking dude, I can't wait. And apparently Brunswick wants to help me make a trailer for Norman using that song. So there's something to look forward to right there. Fortnite!
Oh my God,
Hey, bud.
I'm actually going to kill the devs.
Yeah, my VPN's running.
Actually irritating the fuck out of me.
Dude, it's totally cool, man. The fact that people are even here watching, even if you're not subbed, I still super appreciate that. Fortnite is the guy that, he plays the guy that killed my character. He plays Jeremiah. He's the guy that pulled the trigger for on Damien's orders.
Yeah, a huge fucking message. And
Magic Cowboy.
Funny fucking thing. Last week,
One of my regrets that I'm not going to be able to play Norman anymore is not being able to RP with Magic Space Cowboy anymore. R.I.P. Damien will learn that his actions have consequences! I feel bad for Devin, man. Like, he really tried not to kill me, but God, if I haven't been a traitorous whore. Magic Space Cowboy will be around. Hell yeah. Yeah, Norman's dead. He died last episode. No spoilers, but that's the thing, and this result's gonna be great. Dude, it's gonna be awesome. I hope I left you guys some really fun stuff to you know, RP through. Hello, Mixie. Hello. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'd feel a lot worse if you have multiple, like 3 player characters. One for like almost every map. You don't want to watch his death, it's too painful. Oh, it's so sad, but it's so good. I loved his death. It was really good. Keep making characters and have Footnight kill them. See if you can power level them. And then my final character I bring in will be, you know, his ride or die space cowboy partner.
And I was just like, give me the sword because.
And then I'll have him power level my character. Man, this is the new meta. This is it. I have eyes watching the whole team of FT. Very nice, Mill. Very nice. I'm doing great, Mixie. Oh, I'm walking too close to people now. I'm doing excellent. How are you? I can only imagine what Miran's death will be like. Shut up. It's gonna be so sad. I mean, God. Legit, I felt physical pain as soon as Cypher said natural 1 Norman Flair is dead. Oh. Don't want to watch his death, it's too painful, too attached. Yeah. You know, the outpouring of support I got for Norman in season 2 it's awesome. Like, I didn't realize how many people were like really following his viewpoint. Dude, I don't want to die tonight. I don't want to die tonight. We gotta go talk to Soma first. And tell him not to give the ash vial to Eondel. Then, we gotta go find Serevith and convince her to work with us rather than against us. Because Mirin knows that she caused Tarek's death. Not just like sold him out to the Inquisition, but brought the Inquisition back here for reasons that we'll discuss in RP.
Ouchie is at 75%.
You have been blocked.
Blocked and reported.
Yo! Are you hacking? Are you hacking right now?
Sure.
Hell yeah,
That's
bro.
what you think that is.
Me too.
What are you doing?
I don't know, man. I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing, man.
You can't do that with that model. Please can do that. You
So all of my friends are either dead or sleeping in, so I have to hang out with you instead.
Dude, I feel so bad for you. I wouldn't want to hang out with me.
Player characters, go ahead and choose your speeds and go where you will be beginning RP today.
Is Serevith not
Oh, they said
joining
player
today?
characters, so I'll see you later. She's coming in late, I think.
Yeah, they'll
Oh,
become
all right. I gotta talk to her
Yeah.
in character.
So
So.
this is player character stuff, so you stay here and I'll see you later.
Fuck off, let's go.
I'm fucking off. Level 2 hype train emote. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I got a door! Get fucked, burglar. I have a door now. I have a door. I have a door. I have a door. Convince Serevith. Facepalm. Yeah. I mean, here's how it's gonna go. Norman's second brother's twice removed friend's roommate will take revenge on the corpse. Norman's a great foil to several perspectives. Good. I'm really glad that you think so, because that was like an angle I was really pushing for. Because I realized, we've got so many protagonists, but not a whole lot of characters to like rage against, And I wanted to give people a reason to hate the corpse, but also not really give them a reason to kill me right off the bat. 2 hours or whenever she gets her energy. Got it. Yeah, I'll see how effective this door is. I'm just gonna bar it from the fucking inside. That's actually not a bad idea. Lock it in and bar it. I swear to God, if he's like, well, actually, they acrobatics and climb up through here, and then they steal your books. I'm gonna be so mad. Why am I missing the character deaths? Yeah, Tarek's dead. Yeah, fuck. This is how the talk's gonna go. He's gonna be like, Serevith, I need you to work with me, not against me. I will help you unlock this whole locket thing. I don't even care if you take all of its power for yourself. Just fucking do not harm the people here and do not endanger them, because I know why you did what you did to Tarek. And if you're not willing to work with me, then I don't see what we could possibly do. I don't see how this is gonna happen. Love you. Going to bed. All right, dude. Take it easy, Fire Chan. See you later. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, and close. Just brick it with concrete. I'm just gonna put like a bunker latch here. Well, this guy brings a gun to the library the next day after the door does nothing. Yay! Did the thing update? It did not update with the subs, but I will add the subs later. Somebody in Bruns FT chat explained it well. Sarah started a fire, then drove up in a fire truck and ran someone over, and then blamed the fire on them. That's exactly what happened. I'm like, we got a mutual interest. You want to protect Cade and Lupus. I mean, Cade and Kyler. Cade and Kyler are my friends. I want to see them alive too. But I also care about all the other people in Ledford. So, don't put them in danger. Let me help you. We'll figure out this ghost shit together. And if she refuses, I think I have to kill her. If she pulls some more shit like, you know, blah, 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 I think I'm just be like, I see, locks door. Sir Rinwald, this drow is attacking me. I feel like it's come to that point. Make art of that. Chop off her head. She'll be mad, but he'll understand. I'll just be like, she attacked me, and Sir Rinwald had to kill her. Or I just, or just don't say anything. Just kill her and leave. The problem is I'd be... Apparently, what's his name? Falgrith is infatuated with her. Or at the very least, is using her. And Folcona brought up a really good point in some OOC discussion we were having in the Discord. She's at a very disadvantaged state right now, and she has been, you know. But she has a lot of information she could turn into Falgrith. And probably get herself in a good position. The walls will come for her. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what, you know, approach Volcona's going to take to today. I very, very much wonder. Oh, the thing is, I can't kill her. Because, I mean, think about that. I'm still the yeoman. I can't just murder one of my citizens. Even if she is a slave. And Sir Redwald is going to tell the truth. Sir Redwald, you wouldn't rat me out, would you? Right?
Maybe.
After all we've been through, you wouldn't do that. Of course you wouldn't.
If
We're
after we
buddies.
frolicked through the flowers together,
Yeah.
we're buddies, sure.
We're buddies.
That's what you want to call it.
See, Chad, he wouldn't
confide in
rat
me.
me out.
Tell me your
let-
secrets.
Let's
I
go
wanna
kill
know.
Saravith.
Yeah.
I can imagine Sir Red will be like, totally on board. Just kill her and then go to Falgrith like, yeah, the yeoman had me kill her. And it's just like, no,
I'll be like, nah, she attacked the yeoman. It's perfectly fine.
Dude, we'd be homies for life if he actually did that shit.
if anyone touches you, I have the green light to fucking run my blade through them. So
Even
use
if
that as you will.
even if I lock the door and and start attacking that person.
Even if you lock the door, yeah. That's how it is. Does not matter.
Hell yeah.
This is the joys of having a personal god.
I love it. Oh, Ledford, you stinky little shithole.
It's NPCs. Cards are up. Oh, RP has begun.
Love you, chat. Enjoy. Good morning, Sir Renwald.
Yeoman?
Any more disturbances last night?
From what I could tell, none at all.
Excellent. I am very much looking forward to speaking to Falgrith today. I certainly hope he is free. considering the
ecstatic to know your report.
yes, especially considering the evidence we currently have. I was incredibly worried yesterday when you took that blow.
Don't worry about me, Yeoman. I'll be fine. I made this armor to last.
Good. Well, I'd like to say I was completely worried for only your well-being. To be quite honest, you're the only one that can vouch for me right now. The only one who has proof that I'm not breaking into my own scribery. Not to say I wasn't worried, though. I am glad to see you in good health.
As do I.
I'm running behind on my lesson plans. Need to write these up for Kat and Kyla before they come bounding up, start bickering amongst each other while pretending to learn.
I'm sure they are just at the bone to get started with it.
Oh, of course.
You must do something special for them wanting to come back so quickly for it.
I think it's honestly just a distraction from the brutality of everyday life here at Ledford. I need to go see the surgeon. That's right. I need to see the surgeon immediately. I came to a realization last night. You remember our fiasco, don't you?
I do.
Yes. Well, I know I don't want you to think I'm insane. I spoke a lot of crazy nonsense last night. And I'm only now realizing just how insane I was sounding. Those creatures are not the walking dead or whatever. They are flesh and blood. Clearly some kind of slave turned soldier. Used by the Empire.
My honest opinion, I haven't seen a soldier like that ever.
Hmm.
See their lungs in such a condition.
Indeed.
You
However,
guys saw what was down there.
I've been thinking about something that I heard from a friend. About how the Empire likes to burn elves and other non-humans at the stake.
That is true.
Perhaps... Perhaps it is somehow connected. I will finish Kat's letter in a moment. I just need to get down there. Oh, they gave you a key too, it seems.
Of course. Who else?
Morning, Runesmith.
How are you doing today?
Doing alright, can't complain. No break-ins, my door is finished, so very happy about that.
I bet.
Going to see Folgrath, are
Where
we?
do you go, Runesmith?
Wrong way, sorry. Tired out, it's left us over working on something.
Another day.
If you're free a little later, do not work on something.
Say again.
If you're free later on, would you mind helping me write some stuff down?
Of course.
The commemoration will be started a little bit later.
Morning, Myrindal.
There you go, come up with some
Morning,
new things,
scholars.
so I remind
Good,
any of
because
your
I've
books.
been
Morning,
trying
everyone.
to take me hunting for a while now, so
How's
we're gonna
the-
get his foot
dungeon?
checked, because we're not going to that
A
camp until
friend.
that foot's checked, and then we're gonna
Is he alright?
No, he's not alive.
Probably check if Faye needs to go.
I
out,
actually
too.
have some very important
Come
news to
with us
share
if
with
she
everyone
needs.
later today, but I need to go speak to Soma first, so look forward to
He
that.
is still in his infirmity.
Thank you.
Usually when you're actually hunting, you don't, searching for one thing.
I'm an Oculus is pushing down my nose.
You slept awfully soundly last night, considering what happened.
To be
Yourself
honest,
a peek.
yes, I feel quite rested, all things considered. Hello, nurse. Is Soma in?
She's asleep.
Soma?
He just left.
Do you know where he's going?
He said, do a quick clean.
He said what? Well, I'll go look for him. Soma. Oh,
Sorry.
no worries. Yindel, you're awake. You're good. You're alive. I want to sincerely apologize again for last night. My actions put you in danger, and for that I still kicking myself.
Nothing that can be changed now. I still have to do what I can before winter sets in. Even if it's quite a bit to move.
Well, I have some information for you regarding our attackers last night. That's why I'm currently looking for Summer. Yes. I plan to address go ahead.
He's looking for the merchant, hoping that they're back from their trip.
I see. I plan to address everyone on this later, so perhaps I will tell you then. I need to go find Summer.
I should do my morning gathering and prepare for those who didn't see what happened so they can properly panic about it.
Very well. Hello?
Good to see you up and about.
Summer.
Myrindal.
Any moment of your time.
Of course, just when I'm about to get one of the best deals of this set of medical supplies.
Medical supplies I did receive it. How many days?
So, what is it?
Last for medical supplies.
It is regarding last night.
Of course.
Emergency.
If you'll give me a second, I gotta get this real quick, and then I'll have a talk with you.
Very good.
Emergencies would shorten this.
Yes, Morgan.
Unless there's like any emergency.
Double mic.
That may come. Hopefully, nothing major.
I don't suppose you can tell me what it was my hammer killed last night.
In fact, I can. And I can tell you it's quite mortal.
I find that hard to believe.
I'll explain all of it later. I need to gather everyone together and give a briefing of sorts.
You might want to have a quick look at the notice board.
Right.
I need to go have a word with Dampe.
Of course. I'll check the notice board.
What has happened there, I wonder, in the world?
Evidence points to any singular person or organization. People are encouraged to stay in groups, keep each other accounted for, and report anything out of the ordinary to the local authorities.
Increasing disappearances.
Myrindal?
Or dumb.
Apparently they've gotten the Empire just captured someone named Byron Gamble.
Yes.
You are reading that one to me? I can't really read it. I'm a bit too... crossbow. I can't really see the.
Alright, I'll read this one as well.
I can read it.
No, I can't actually see
No,
that
no,
one.
no,
so-
no, 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 no. I'm sure it'll take you much longer. Terrors in the night. It is suggested and impressed upon the people of Ireland to avoid travel or gathering in nights outdoors. Sightings of men in robes throughout the
son of the
provinces
High
of the kingdom
Inquisitor.
and the reports of clashes and murders. Local
it
lords
is
are
true,
encouraged
then.
by the capital to raise their militias and bolster their standing guard throughout the night.
He's
Investigations have been launched by the ruling houses into what or where these men come from.
I appreciate that. As much as it pains me to say, I can see that. I can. Only problem of the height. Right. Okay now. Thank you for that. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Should not have been this way, Tarek.
Mirren? Taken a few more Empire rats with him before he went.
I need to gather everyone.
The man died a hero nonetheless.
Well, where would you like to gather them?
In the main square.
Alright, well.
Can you have the
Let's do that.
Where is that?
Night's Watch gather up everyone
Oh, there he is. With Iris right
in
now.
the town
With
square?
force.
Right now?
No, not with force. I have an announcement.
Sure. Very well. I'll do some rounds.
Thank you.
Right now?
Yes.
I'll just get my sword.
I'm gonna stick with you, kinsman. Just saying.
That seems like a good idea.
Also,
Hey.
yeah.
Just one of the Elky is following us around, so keep an eye out for him.
Very interesting. I know what to do with it.
Sergeant, I'd like to call a town meeting. I have important information for the
town
guards
meeting.
and the militia, as well as all of the town folk regarding the invaders that keep attacking the robed figures. I've discovered what they are.
That's more of a meeting you would have with the guard and then visit the Volglyph. Not so much everyone knows.
It's important for morale of the town. Right now, people think we're dealing with wraiths and phantoms. They need to know that what we're dealing with is flesh and blood, so that they're not scared,
They have an influx of dwarves, you know?
so that we do not have a panic.
He did say right now.
I'm going to have to still say no, scribe.
I see.
Come with me, though. I want
Sure.
to discuss about something.
Perhaps hold off on the meeting for now. The guards apparently do not want me to talk to you.
We need a town square.
I understand you want to have this meeting with the town. Sure, it might be good for the public knowledge, but whatever this threat is, the guardsman, the advisor, the lord should know first before the public.
Fair enough. Where's the guard captain?
Now, Rowlett is currently resting after yesterday's incidences.
See.
So he's charged me of taking control of the men while he's away.
Very good. Then I suppose I will tell you.
However, later this...
Go
what
ahead.
is it?
Continue with what you were going to say.
Later this afternoon, Rowlett issued me orders to gather the militia for something. I will not specify, and I suggest that you keep this between you and me, just to not get people riled up. But when the time comes, the militia will be gathered for a special event, I suppose you put it. Rowlett's orders.
Understood. You should inform Baylor as well, as he is militia captain.
But I do ask to keep any and all information you have about those things. The fact they have no ears, the fact they burned. Private knowledge from the rest of the townsfolk.
Very well. Can I at least let them know that we are dealing with mortal flesh and blood creatures that can be killed?
You can tell them that they are normal people who can be killed.
Very good. Then I suppose you already know what they are.
I was informed by one of my men that there were 2 killed, one of which was brought to the dungeon under your orders, was it?
Yes.
Or was it yours?
It was his. Although I ensured that no peasantry were in the dungeon.
Mr. Yarman, I'll make something very prevalent and I'll let you off on the hook this time. You're not authorized to gain access to the dungeon. Before you do it, at least ask me first.
Understood.
But even then, no one else is
definitely would
allowed in
have.
there. Thank you for that.
Yes, thank you, Sir Rinwald. And I definitely would have, but considering the state of emergency and I was having trouble finding anyone, I did take matters into my own hands. Ah, you're looking better.
I'm feeling better. I was told that we're gathering somewhere.
Yes, I have an announcement to make about the creatures of last night. I need to let everyone know a little bit about what we are dealing with. The creatures, they are flesh and blood. I discovered this for myself.
Of course they are, why wouldn't they be?
A lot of rumors and a lot of superstitious peasants have been throwing around, well, I want to make sure that morale is stable.
Worth a try, I guess.
Very well.
So always be careful what you say out in the open, Myrindal. I know you're an honest man, elf, but you know, if it is something to keep the morale up, maybe someone wanted to keep it low.
That's Myrindal, isn't he?
And dispelling that makes you a target.
Yes.
I guess just stand here.
He brings up a good point.
He tells us where to go.
Perhaps a formal announcement is not good. I'll inform the City Watch and let them disperse that information.
Yeah.
None of what we talked about, of course.
You don't want to interrupt something that's happening. You just stand there and just stare daggers into them.
Well, Scribe, I and trust Sergeant Winroll will see to it as such.
Very good.
Take care, Scribe.
You as well.
Try it. Just stare at them. You'll feel it eventually.
Hello, Summer.
Myrindal, let's try and make this quick if we can, because as you can see, I have had not a good sleep. I had a lot to do last night that had to make me stay up.
Of course.
And I feel like shit.
I'll keep it simple. Last night, what we encountered, what I had you help me do, I was speaking a lot of nonsense. I just wanted to let you know that what we are dealing with is flesh and blood. There's nothing more.
Simple then.
Simple.
Fine.
I need to go inform the City Watch, and then they will disperse the information out to the commoners.
Alright.
But I've been given orders not to talk about any of the details of what we discovered. So please keep it to yourself.
Of course. Of course. I just... Ugh.
Gathered those that I could find.
Very good.
Yeah, this should be on the way.
This is fine. It has been decided that a formal announcement is probably not a good idea, all things considered. So I will just tell all of you who are here right now and hope that the city guard can disperse the information as necessary. We captured one of the attackers last night, and after thorough investigation, discovered that they are no more than simple flesh and blood. I know that there have been a lot of rumors circulating, a lot of fears about the nature of these creatures, but they are no more than humans, elves, the like. They are simply very skilled, and certainly you should not cross them alone. But please do not fear them as beasts of the night. That is the power that they wield over us. So it is best that we do not allow them to have that, at least. That was all. So
the other.
we.
What race? The power they wielded over us, they murdered like 30 guards in one go.
That is certainly true.
Well,
I will say
that's
we
something
have,
to be fucking worried about.
for certain reasons, they do have, as I'm sure has already been discovered, heightened sense of smell, but poor eyesight. This has been confirmed by a first-hand
Poor eyesight, you said?
examination. Yes.
Are we even safe in our homes anymore?
The militia and the guards are working tirelessly to make sure that these creatures stay at bay outside of the palisades.
What about the ones that live outside the palisade?
Well, I would suggest that during the night, any of those that live outside the palisade seek shelter within the keep. Or if you have any friends or family within the walls.
Outside the palisade. What about all the scratches at our doors?
That certainly
I'm
hasn't
pretty
kept
sure they
them
came
from causing
through.
trouble so far.
We already know they've gotten inside.
I mean,
One of
we've
the
seen
twin
the
swords
bodies
was
litter out
broken.
here.
They're much stronger than any
Yes,
of us.
yes.
We were able to
Seen.
get inside as well.
Your concerns are valid,
They
and
can
I
snap
understand.
metal.
But
These-
your answers aren't valid.
Your concerns
This
I
is
understand,
not going
and as long as you stay indoors, keep your lights off at night,
These things
do not
are
make too many
definitely not
sounds.
like us.
What if they get into the houses? What then?
The palisade doesn't even have a gate.
They easily slaughtered our guards. How can we trust them to even defend us?
How many was it? 3?
Do you think our wooden doors are going to be fine? They're going over palisades. What about anything?
I believe the point that Myrindal is attempting to make here is that
Why are you
they can be
speaking,
killed.
Grau?
He's part of the city watch.
Your opinion.
They can be killed, and we're learning
Sure.
more about their weaknesses over time, right?
Yes, that is exactly it. We are learning about their weaknesses. We are discovering more about these enemies.
To learn those weaknesses.
Quiet.
What if one of the
Let the man
villagers die
speak.
instead of just... Well, he's not giving good enough answers.
You don't let him speak.
The city guard, the royal guard, Prince Gavis, are all working
What about
tireless
the 20 guards?
to ensure the
20
safety,
God, yeah. Just for one.
and they died
How many guards
protecting
we
the
got,
villagers.
What? 20 for everyone? We have that many?
Left. Myrindal.
You better not start putting us as guards. None of us are prepared.
I believe you should give the answer.
How many you think there are, Dan? Maybe you should be the one on the wall.
I am on the wall.
They can take you out first.
I was on the wall. And I will continue to be on the wall,
Yes.
protecting all of you to my last breath.
Good.
Please rest assured that the guards and the militia are doing everything in their power to ensure the safety of the townsfolk. If there are any other questions or
What power
concerns,
do you have?
please voice them.
Everything in your
Even send a
power isn't
letter.
enough. We know that.
Thank you.
I have said what
How
I
do you
have
expect this
come
to
to
go,
say.
huh?
I
Listen,
want you to say that you're going to keep us safe because that's all not what we've been hearing. We've been hearing just more fear. You're not fully answering our questions. What are you going to do to keep us, all of us, safe?
the guardsmen and the militia, including myself, will continue to put our lives on the line for the safety of the villagers. That much should be made very clear and very apparent. They are weak to fire. They, for some reason, fear it. If you have a torch, make sure you have it handy. If they break in, that is your best bet. Make sure you have your doorways on the outside lit, and do not be wandering around at night. If you do these things, your safety should be ensured. I want to make sure that these points are drilled into your heads because it is very important. Does anyone have any other questions?
Eleanor.
Was it
You know, figure out about our
Where are
friend.
we supposed to stay if we do live outside the palisade?
Come within the keep
Are you gonna
walls.
provide us with somewhere?
Talk to the guardsmen about that, the sergeant at arms. As far as that, for temporary lodgings, I can attempt to talk to Lord Gavis about that. In the meantime, work with the guards.
Yes, because they've been so useful so far. Those are the ones who were taxing us before.
They are dying
Those
on the
guys.
behalf of the villagers, making sure that the
apparently 20
villagers
of
stay
them for
safe.
one. How many do you have left? What is the purpose
There are
of
still
even talking
plenty
to
of
you?
guards.
You haven't done anything useful so far. You're just giving us platitudes.
What about you?
I
You haven't
have-
done anything for this town. As
Of
far as
course
I'm
not.
concerned,
I
you're
would
not
love
even a
to.
citizen here.
Yes.
So then why don't you go back to your homelands? Maybe out in the dark where those things could probably catch you as well.
It's better than staying here and listening to you.
If only they were so kind.
Pointed prince.
Well,
Be treated like one.
if there are no more questions, no more concerns to be voiced other than those that I already have.
Myrindal, I appreciate you bringing this information to me so I know how to defend myself when they attack me, at least.
I appreciate it too.
At least we know that we can.
Thank you for bringing it to our attention some of their weaknesses that we're learning and being open and transparent with us. And doing your fucking best to keep everyone safe despite what people think. Thank you, Myrindal. I'll be seeing you for my homework later.
All right.
Do you know what
I'll
race
just
they
be
are?
happy if I have a place to stay that's safe.
You said they were flesh and blood.
As long as that can be provided.
Well, if anything, you could stay in
But
the
they
tavern
all
with us if you wanted to.
kin. Myrindal.
I do
Oh,
apologize, my friend.
I guess I'm going. Thank you for the offer. I'll have
Was
to
the one
talk
you-
to
was the one you opened
Selenor
first?
and Terry, see what they're doing.
Yes, the meeting adjourned. Thank you all.
Myrindal. Was the one you opened also ours?
That will be enough. You will disperse. Return to your duties. This meeting is adjourned.
I think I'll stand right
mirroring
here.
something
This is a comfortable spot.
as our
Some
young
people
one.
just
Is
don't
that
understand
okay?
that what we're trying to do is help them, but
Yes.
Yeah,
they're more concerned with
do
their
you
own
know
lives than
perchance who I
everybody
can
else in this town.
requisition for arrows, given that our bowyer has been missing for days now?
Try speaking to the
Did
sergeant at
Andre have
arms
arrows?
at the gate. He might be able to help you.
Breakfast is ready. So.
And Skolas, I'm not at liberty to discuss anything going on in the dungeons. That is the purview of the town guard.
Of course.
Come on, lads, let's go get and go get breakfast.
So they actually let you go through the meeting. You tell me it's not going to happen, and then it happens
Well,
anyway.
you did good, at least. Trust me.
Mhm.
People can be difficult, but
Yes.
still, thank you for it one way.
What was so important that you needed to tell everyone, Myrindal?
Their weaknesses,
That we
not to
could
be
kill them?
afraid, that they're flesh and blood, that they fear fire, that you should stay indoors.
Not much I deduced about the fire.
Yes.
Hi, the townsfolk were very appreciative of the message.
In any case, I must go to my
Something tells me
scribery.
otherwise.
I have duties to take care of.
What makes you think that? They were just up in arms about the joy.
Ask me out for the shiner.
Oh, and Awen, if you see Kat, send her up, won't you? Please.
Not yours.
I should.
I...
Gods, that elf merchant is insufferable.
Which one?
You know the one. Not Wolvire.
Blonde-haired one?
Yes,
I didn't realize she was a merchant.
I believe so.
She's quickly losing friends.
She had friends. Huh.
Maybe once. I'm sure justice will find her one day.
We all have fucking off days. We all have fucking off days, alright?
Well, she's yet to do anything illegal, aside from being a public nuisance. Yes, Kyla.
I believe some of your information may be wrong.
Why?
Well, They threw a javelin at me from well over 50 meters away over the palisade. I wasn't standing next to a torch and they nearly hit me. I don't know how they do that with poor eyesight.
Hmm.
Unless they smelt me really well.
You have to understand that these creatures are quite well trained. That's as far as I'll go into it with you at this moment. I'm not at liberty to discuss what I discovered.
Fair enough. Don't need to get defensive.
I'm not getting defensive. I just am trying to make sure that Sir Winwald notices that I'm not disseminating information that I should not be.
Do you really care?
Yes, I do.
Wow. I'd kind of like to know how to defend myself, but that's okay.
It is the nature of the creatures that he does not want me to disseminate. But I've been told by the sergeant of the guard not to disseminate without permission from those that hold power here.
Very well.
All right.
How about how many guardsmen we have left? They've just been picking our numbers off one at a time.
I don't know how many guards we have. All right, let me see. Something.
Well, are we going to get more?
There's supposed to be a regiment from Lionhall coming. We'll see.
Right.
How did you do on your homework, do you think?
10 out of 20. I think I did okay. Only did it this morning, I'll be honest, but I don't know, I just kind of was a bit distracted with everything.
I see. Thank you for speaking up in the meeting.
Of course, Yarman.
I was not expecting that reaction. I was quite excited to share my findings. But
what more can you do, Myrindal? You've told them what you can. People will just find any reason to be upset.
Suppose you're right.
It's a shame that you're the linchpin in this, that people think it's your fault, that you're not doing enough, when really, what can you do?
I knew this would happen when I accepted the job. I am, for all intents and purposes, a paid fall man. Where is that girl? She is not supposed to be late to her classes.
I just let the record show that I'm here.
Noted.
Thank you. Can Sir name I forget also note that?
Sir Rinwald, please note that my excellent student is here on time.
It is noted. I will also note you on that your other student's friend, familiar, also died yesterday, so forgive her for her lateness.
Well, when you put it like that, I kind of feel like a bit of an ass. But I was going to make a quip there, but I don't think it's appropriate. Yes, yes, I will.
Much better.
So, Kyla? You should be at the point of being able to comprehend at least basic sentences. Do you think you're at that point?
Very small ones, yes.
Good.
I tend to pick specific words and I kind of fill in the gaps with my brain.
Yes. I've been teaching you and Kat the essentials. Of course, you're not getting a scholar's training. Full literacy is a ways off, but I'm making sure that you know important words so that you can read stop signs, make notes, pick up on keywords. At least you can do that. What I surmise, you're all about, you and Kat are about at the same level. You should be able to write simple notes in short order. Just got to keep up your training.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to begin forcing you to write small sentences and descriptive paragraphs. That is what this new curriculum I've written up is. You're going to struggle at first. You're going to get them wrong, but the best way to learn is through your mistakes, so if you'd like, you can get started now. Yes. And I can always get Kat caught up to speed. You're not already stumped, are you?
No, it just took me a second. That one was a little weird.
I'll be right here if you need anything or if you have any questions. And I will be
Thank you.
Watching over your shoulders. Just don't be nervous.
I am nervous.
I'm only judging you and scrutinizing every word you write down. Only joking. I'll give you some space. Do not sweat on the pages. What is Ren today? Kyla, do you remember if the break-in started before or after Ren got here?
I think it was on the same day, actually. Or at least very, very close to it.
I see. I just realized people probably can't notice that my door's open. Probably can't hear. I need to keep an open door so that I can actually know when people are trying to get in.
You need like a bell, like to attach up to the top pillar with a rope that hangs down.
I'm actually,
so people can
yes, having one made from a Morgrim. I'm putting it on the inside of the door so that if it's opened or jostled, I'll hear it. I'm going to be right back, because I realized that Kat might have been banging on the door. I probably didn't even hear her. Baylor, has Kat come this way recently? Oh my goodness.
Remember what I told you?
Lionel
You have
boys.
it easy.
What's going on, Sergeant?
Yes.
Sergeant Renoir, I suggest you make a way for these nuts.
Baylor, can you get Kat and bring her to my study, or just tell her that the door's open now?
She may not even be here. She may be sleeping the entire day away.
Ah, I see.
Aye.
It's been all right.
Good to see you men here.
Good to see
How
you
was
as
the
well,
trip?
soldier. Long, arduous.
Oh, it is so good to see these boys. Ah.
Heading south, so in a castle. That's where you're
Right.
stationed for now.
All right. Yes, Sergeant.
It's as if they arrived on your command. young man.
I wish I had waited until after they arrived to hold that meeting, so I could have some good news.
I'm sure the advisor will report them what they need to know.
I'm certain. Let's get back up to my pupil. Kyla, good news.
I saw Lionhall guards.
Yes. Not guards, but soldiers.
Oh, I saw the colors.
This is excellent news.
It is. I finished with. I'll bring it to you. You can sit down.
Let me see.
It was a little tricky. It took me a bit longer than I would have liked, but it looks about a 13. I winged most of it, I'll be honest, Myrindal.
Yes, I can see that. It's not terrible.
It works.
I understand the gist of what you were trying to say in these sentences, most of them.
Good.
The spelling needs a little bit of work. And your
Of course, to be expected.
your use of we is interesting.
What do you mean?
We was going to Ledford?
Yeah, they took we to the castle. Because it's a group of people. We, and I'm talking about it. Like we talked about the first person, and I was referring to a group of people, and I was there, so they took we to the castle, right?
No. We went to the castle, we were taken to the castle. You need to change the part that comes after as well. Can't just use we on its own.
Oh.
Yeah, yes. All of the words come together as one beast. If you change one part of it, it changes the rest. You just keep that in mind. But for the most part,
okay,
not bad.
Huh.
Well done.
I did the cleaning as well.
Yes. Your 15 coppers.
Thank you.
Gods. Free tutelage and I pay you. What is this? I'm being robbed.
Well, I clean. You're paying me for my job. And you know I'll be more used to you once I know how to read. It's an investment, Myrindal.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
You better not just go work at the blacksmith as soon as you're literate. Leave me high and dry after all this teaching I've done to you.
Ann was teaching me how to sharpen swords the other day. I do enjoy it. But I like your company too. You and Sir Rinwald.
I'm messing with you. It's fine if you learn how to sharpen swords, obviously. Your path is your own. Did I tell you I'm going to try and learn how to repair chain mail armor? Apparently it's hard.
Is it?
That's what Lucian says. I don't have the tools for it, so I'll have to purchase those. Morgan taught me how to sharpen a weapon.
Yeah. Speaking of which, this is Arn's old sword that's been reforged for me.
Wow. And now you gift it to me. That is so kind of you, Kyla.
No, not quite.
I
But
was
if you
there
look at
when
the
he gave it to you.
craftsmanship,
It's incredible.
That's right, I'm sorry. It's insane. Wait, Sir Rinwell, look at this. Look.
Oh, I hear some
Hang on, I
knocking.
think someone's knocking on the door. Look.
Coming. Oh. Was the door open?
Yes, it was.
Ah, good. I'm leaving it open for customers, as I can't really hear the knocks that well. Gotta wait for my bell to be installed. What do you need, Xavier?
I see.
Thank you.
I was gonna start the commemoration.
Ah.
If you're free, you can join if you want.
Yes, I'll be right down.
Okay. Mr. Kyler will be pretty important for this all.
Very well.
Okay. I didn't make this one. This was made by someone else. But I'll let you know if I become really good.
Kyla, the
Sure you do that.
commemoration for Tarek will begin shortly.
Where?
Well, we'll just follow Xavier.
So, is this door locked?
Yes.
It is.
Right, and I won't have a key even though I work here?
Unfortunately, no.
That's a shame.
But that means that you, well, if there's another break-in, it won't mean it was you. So there's that.
Unless the door is busted again, like most of the fucking locks are in this place. Every time someone breaks
Or
in,
if
they
he's
just
very desperate to get his homework.
really like my homework.
I swear, if that was you rifling through all those documents, looking for your damned homework, and you accidentally opened that missive.
I was trying to make a cheat sheet so Kat and I could do well on the next one. I'm coming clean, Myrindal.
Don't. Do not even joke about it. He would have your head. Anyway.
We will, Sarge.
Speaking of which, Yeoman, a word, if you mind.
Yes, Sergeant.
You know Lionhold men, correct?
Indeed.
Are you familiar? They have a reputation of being some of the most fiercest and most respectable men in all of Ireland. I wanted to make a point that people treat them with more respect than the rest of the guard here. Because they won't hesitate to teach our people a lesson.
Very
I
good.
want you to make sure that people start learning this lesson before they have to start teaching it.
Understood. And I'm sure that they have been briefed or will be briefed on the current situation outside the walls.
Oh, trust me, they're a little bit familiar with the things in the night. They know.
Very good.
We know the situation. We know why we are here. Yes.
Very good. I very much look forward to having you gentlemen around. It is a relief to see you. Truly.
There's a lot of them. So we'll be good. They're good. Right. Continue on, scribe. Do not let me hold you up.
Very well. Tyler, I'm going to put you and Jack in charge of that. Where is Jack?
Wish everyone could get back to
Next time you see Jack, let him know about the situation with the Lionhold guards. Make sure to disseminate the information that they are not to be messed with.
Very well.
Very good.
You understand we still haven't been officially recognized yet.
Doesn't mean you cannot.
I doubt many people know there even is a Night's Watch, but yes, I will. Just reminding you.
Right, so are they... No, that's not them. Where did Xavier run off to?
I worry because... I think that is Xavier.
I am an idiot. Or blind.
Over from Nicola, well,
Okay.
He told me what
Probably.
he paid for yesterday, but we still need to get the food and.
In either
I
case,
do worry that with some people, the more we tell them not to do something, the more they intend to do it. But warnings will be given.
well, that is
Especially
their
with you troublemaker.
little troublemaker over here. Only
I
kidding.
guess we can't do it in the graveyard.
We can. Oh, Jack. I was just telling Kyla, I'd like to have you two go around to the villages and just let them know, or just disseminate the information and keep passing it on that the Lionhole soldiers are not to be trifled with.
Right.
They
I
will
take a
not
visit to the
hesitate.
graveyard, but you'll understand.
If you understand my drift.
I get it. Had to deal with them back when we went to Gilmore.
Hmm.
Didn't figure I'd have to deal with them again here.
Right. They are here to protect us, though. Treat them with respect. Make sure that others treat them with respect as well.
Have you seen Baylor?
Alright.
Not recently.
Not recently.
Well, I'm going to the graveyard.
Well, we have a freshly killed deer, so.
It is a shame what happened to Tarek. Ah, and there is the man himself. Baylor is in the training grounds, it seems. Were you looking for him? Oh, wait, no, that was,
No, I was looking for you.
It's Raven.
Right, Raven. Baylor, Raven is looking for you. There is a freshly skinned deer ready for you.
Freshly skinned deer.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Alright. Be there in a moment.
Very good. Sorry, Morgrim. Just busy, busy, busy. What can I do for you?
No, I understand. I'd very much like to know what the fuck is going on at this point, because I am getting thrown all about the place. I'm hearing of things that I need to deal with my kinsman. What was that thing last night?
An elf. Not from
You're telling me-
Eshma Thalas. It is not an attack from Eshma Thalas.
No, I don't.
I'm not at liberty to discuss all the details, but just know that they are flesh and blood. Though they have a very high pain tolerance and are quite strong, they are mortal creatures just like you and I, and can be killed. As I'm sure you are aware, having caved in one of their heads.
Barely.
Hmm.
The thing managed to strike my chest piece and managed to cut through it like it was nothing.
Right, I should tell people we're gonna do it, so could you hold the sword for a second? I'm gonna go around and gather everyone up.
Of course.
I do have one other question. Have any of the ravens returned yet with the word?
I have not heard any word back yet, no.
The Rinsmith. Are you to commemorate him?
Is it?
Yeah.
I need to have a word with my
Make sure
kin.
everyone can get back to work.
Some happenings in town have me concerned and I need to get on top of it.
Of course.
I hear that the elves may be sending a party here.
For what purpose?
For what, I don't know. I have no idea. Just that I've been told that they may be arriving.
I see. Very well, I will
I
prepare
need
for
to have
their
a word with
arrival.
my kinsman.
Go right ahead.
Grandmaster, I'm going to see if I can find the rest of my kin. I need to speak with them.
What if I join you?
Hmm. You know?
It's bright. I know.
Don't you have a hood now or something?
My eyes hurt. It doesn't help my eyes. It's getting colder too.
I've noticed.
I guess winter is approaching.
Certainly arriving, yes.
Winter's arriving.
Cold weather is arriving.
So what do we...
Right, we're waiting for, Xavier to get back, I suppose, for the commemoration.
It, looks like I won't be able to do it. Looks like they want me to cook for the new guard. So.
I see. That's all right. It gives us more time. It allows Kat to process things. I'm sure she would want to be here for this.
Okay.
Well, given that the person I need to speak with, Servith, is not here, I will tend to some other duties, I suppose. I'd like to speak to the runesmith, see what he can do. Yes, that's not a bad idea. Take care.
Myrindal.
Hello, Eowyn.
How are you doing?
So.
Any yeomanly business that you need to have dealt with?
At this moment in time, not really. I don't think so.
Oh, all right, yes, okay. Well, you know, if you ever need me to do anything for you, I know you're a busy man, and I can facilitate it for you.
Thank you, Eowyn. I appreciate that.
What's your guard's name, by the way?
This is Sergeant Rinwald.
You know, I feel like Renwald. Nice to meet you.
A
pleasure.
On the hill by the tavern.
Yes. Make sure you keep this one safe. He's very important to this village.
You see, no one told me that.
Cade, where is your slave?
Really?
Unsure. I woke up in the infirmary this morning and I knew she was she was sitting by both my side and Iandil's. But I don't believe she's up just yet. She's probably still resting.
Very well. Let her know I need to speak to her urgently, and if you see her before I do.
Is everything all right?
Everything is fine. Just need to have a word.
Word.
How are you?
She is
up,
my slave, after all. I figure I should know what is going on.
It's about the whole Tarek situation. She's not in trouble. I'm just need to clear the air. In any case, how are your wounds?
Fortunately, not as bad as they seemed the night before, so long as I don't do anything too extravagant. It should hold. And if I don't touch it too much, I mean, I can mostly ignore it until I do this, and yeah, that.
Well, don't do that then.
It's proper demonstration. It's not reopening them. It's just pain. I'm getting used to it.
Just pain.
To be honest.
In any case,
what about the pain here?
A bit lower.
Or the pain here, or the pain there, or
here,
or pain here, pain. Yes, there's lots of it.
It's not like you're always.
You've gone to that state where you just.
And here.
Oh, this is water. This is water.
More issues.
That's true.
Oh my,
This is water. Ale for later. You get to the point where, honestly, in order to survive at all, you just need to straight up ignore how uncomfortable you are. It's actually,
I feel that sentiment on a very deep emotional level. I want you to understand that. Now, I need to talk to you about yesterday, the creature you helped bring in. had a chance to examine its body?
Yes.
Sir?
It's water, you
Where's really water?
Look at that, curious. You can always just get yourself some meat over at the tavern if you don't afford it.
Man, curiosity.
Have you noticed how much that man smells? I don't think he's bathed before in his life. That's wouldn't that cause a man to be rather disease-ridden? Should we keep our distance, perhaps?
You know what?
Yes,
We should put them at the front lines because then those things would be horrified by the stench.
Can they smell?
Probably. Is that something you can do? Can we stake them out? I know that was a siege tactic I've heard of before. I read about it in a book. They were attempting to storm a particular wall, and in order to keep the guards off of the walls when they were attempting to smash down the door, they had sacks of manure and the like, and they flung them over in bags next to the wall first, filled them with lime, shit, and proceeded to light them on fire, and the fumes were causing the guards on the wall to become blinded and vomiting, and they simply could not sit up there because of all the smoke and smell and do anything about these men that were smashing down their door.
Oh, I'm sorry, I
A bit
stumbled.
unorthodox, but it works.
That's incredible, actually.
It's not like a
I'd have
drug
to
or something. It's just
pick your brain about siege tactics, but I wanted to let you know the things that we are dealing with. We learned some things about them. Of course, they are afraid of fire, but
He's just smoking grass. It's not even like pipeweed.
they are also flesh and blood creatures. In case you were worried that they were not.
Maybe he knows something we don't.
I mean, I was able to decipher from that, considering how it was a bit amazed, considering how much we beat the damn thing up. But
well, it's
I
important
was
to
able
note
to feel the blade hit flesh.
they do not feel pain, from what I understand, which explains why they are able to exert themselves to such a high degree.
Well, you know,
What's a good thing to work against something that can't feel pain? You know, bones are brittle. Big, flat objects, like a hammer or a mace, break the bones.
You have
Very
to
true.
destroy the functionality as opposed to just wound them. I don't care if they can't feel their, arm or leg missing. If it's not there, it's not there.
Very
If an
true.
arm or leg can't work, or the rib cage is crushed, what doesn't work, regardless of whether they can feel it or not.
But yes, these things are no more than
Unless they're held together by magic, and then we're screwed.
they aren't. They are not.
How do you know?
Because magic's
Sounds
not real.
important, so I'll make it brief. You two have business with myself on the hill in front of the tavern. When you see me there, you will join.
I see.
Elf
Can-
things?
Understood? Yes.
Elf things. Okay.
Right.
Great deal of you this morning walking around, aren't there?
Have you seen all the dwarves?
I've actually seen like at least 3 times as many elves this morning than I have dwarves. I mean, look, one there, one here, one there.
we are closer
don't know what
to
you are.
Eshma Thalas
One
than
over
the
there. Wait,
Elven
actually, two
Felder.
over there. Wait, no, actually, technically 3 over there. Another one over there. Another one. No, there's literally only
3 over there.
3 probable humans within eyesight. Look, okay, he doesn't count actually human. I don't know what he is. You, I assume, are you human?
He's actually a
I don't think it's against your job description to.
He's a
nod.
Warforged.
I've never seen him without a helmet on.
My God, Sergeant Rinwald, you've been a Warforged this whole time.
Nothing but elves in the one right there. They're all elves. Wait a minute.
That is
That's
actually
not an elf.
quite interesting.
Yes, every.
Something
that's
a
not
magic
elf, but
aid.
the point it is.
He's
I
having a
just had
breakdown. He's realizing
just-
that he's the only human in
It's
town.
not a breakdown. It's an epiphany. It's a grand epiphany.
I mean, epiphanies can
Everyone
sometimes be
is an elf.
breakdowns too.
At least
I'm not.
everyone's got the, going on. Okay, they're within my immediate range of eyesight. Assuming this man is a human, there are only 2.
Well,
Are you counting yourself?
I am counting myself.
Well,
I mean, he's not in his own
does she
immediate
count as an
vision.
elf?
He can't see himself.
She's got
I
pointy
do not.
ears.
No, she doesn't. But I mean, she does have the. I don't know. Just an interesting thought.
I feel like you're projecting a bit.
More like a.
I know what it is. I know what it is, Kate. All the humans are around working, and the elves just got here, so they don't have a job yet, so they're just lollygag.
Does that mean you're just lollygagging?
Unemployed,
I'm
peace-loving elves.
Unemployed.
Unemployed? Am I unemployed? Thought we had this conversation.
Actually, I haven't
By
seen
the
you
looks
do-
of you, yes.
What exactly
Excuse me?
is your profession? If I were to ask.
I've been assisting the yeoman of the village, because he can't be everywhere all the time, because he has two
You get paid
jobs.
for it?
Do I get paid for it?
Why are you asking him? I asked you. You don't know if you're getting.
I mean, I would assume because he would be his employer.
I paid you a few times for sorting the bookshelves, but your assistance is greatly appreciated.
I've been under the impression that I've been helping you this whole time.
You get paid in the good old fashioned POV. Here we go. You ready for this? Pat you on the back.
Right, so
good job. Good job.
No, stop.
Good job.
What are you doing? He's been flogged only 2 days ago.
Oh, so have I. That was
Should
a
I
light.
pat you
That was
on
a
the
light
back?
tap.
Should I pat you on the back?
Go for it.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
going to
go
do
for
that.
it.
Sorry, guardsman. We'll get out of the way of the gates. Here.
He's suffering.
Awen, please.
I gave him a pat on the back.
Let's go. Come on. Let us not bother the guards.
They just got here and they have such a wonderful first impression of what life in Ledford is like.
Painful.
Not sure pain will make you smile, but alright.
True. Very true.
It's called a win.
Kate Shelbrook, local courier. Good to make your acquaintance.
I can't believe the courier assaulted you like that.
It is wonderful to see you all
You should
around.
seek reps.
Probably flog him again.
I'm sorry. That was a very ill-timed joke. I apologize.
No. Sir. It's okay. He did not. He forgot that I had a very grievous injury on my back and decided to pat it.
Okay.
That'd be stupid.
Careful with your wording. We might have to take him in if you kept that wording up.
I apologize. I did not intend you to overhear that.
Wait, what did you say?
Nothing.
They're
I didn't
literally
say.
right there.
Listen,
How could they not hear?
I have had a long night.
To
All right.
kill a man, he would surely be dead.
You're one to talk.
I was just putting my hand over your
Don't
mouth.
listen to him. He likes to
Okay.
gab his mouth.
It sounded like a slap.
I am
No.
sorry.
Don't say anything stupid.
Anyways, I finished with my morning business, so if you want to have that talk, although I haven't found someone around,
That's all right.
keep my time to sleepy. Physically exhausted.
I'll just brief you on the thing I told everyone. The creatures of last night, they are no more than, well, humanoid creatures such as elves
Our
and the
elf
like.
friend is waiting on the hill. I'm gonna go see him.
I'll go see him as well. They are
Guards are not. So just be a bit
They
friendly with
are,
them, and maybe they'll be friendly with you.
mortal creatures that can be killed by normal means. They are not any kind of.
So they actually can die and not just be told that.
Yes, they are just very durable and do not feel pain. But there's a meeting with all of the elves. I'm not sure if you want to be present. It will be over on the hill right now.
Might as well be. It impacts
I'm
me.
not sure if you all knew it.
Seeing as
Yes, we're headed there now.
I'm just looking for Faye.
I see.
Apparently they're allowing her to be there.
Ah, All right. Time to go have a secret elf meeting. Whatever that is.
Oh, I love secrets. What they are now is not elf.
What brings you up on the
Just
hill?
I was almost
Everyone's
concerned to
just
go out in the
crowding
woods
up
with
here.
what these
I
men
have
happened tonight.
So
answered your summons.
Your,
Which brings on more of a
ears
crowd.
must be this long
Yes.
to have this conversation. Apparently.
Go home, human.
You may stay.
Alright then.
As if it is your choice. You, however, spiky hair,
Oh,
does
you
not
noticed,
concern
damn
you.
it. His name is Stitches. Get it right.
Stitches.
It's Stitches.
Stitches, the
You
courteous.
know, if I get a nickname, so do you. I'll think of it. I'll give it to you later.
You do that, Cade.
I'll look forward.
Find
If you
my
live, you'll
silver
remember
while
it.
you're out.
Must this one accompany you?
He must.
He is
I
his
suppose
pet.
it shall be so then.
You're not inciting riots, are you?
Of course not. The exact opposite. In fact. Where is Lucian?
He went
He
with
is-
the
Decided
others.
not to join.
He is collecting another one of the elves.
I shall go. Do you know where?
So what is this gathering?
I believe
about
inside
so
is the keep.
suddenly?
What's going on here?
I'm sure. This is a
Okay,
gathering
nothing
of
of concern
elves.
to you.
Just some
Well, this
peasants.
is a
Convene
large
of
gathering. Then
Do not worry, it is being supervised by the yeoman, which is me, and the royal guard.
Come on, lad, don't bother them.
if they say so.
Oh, there's Lucian.
They even smell like Lion Hall. Piss and drink.
Well, and there goes Lucian.
I recommend that you be respectful to the guards. They are fierce warriors, and you would not want to get on the wrong side of them.
Ah,
I feel
trust me, I
compelled
lived
to
in
go
Lion
drag him
Hall.
out.
Sure they are.
They are quite fierce warriors.
Might be the best
When they decide to be.
option.
They
He's
certainly
not a
showed
fan
how
of
well
me,
they
but
can
let me
protect
see if I can
others.
do it. I know.
He is a fan
Right.
of me. I can.
They're great. I can go retrieve Lucian if you wish.
Why don't we all go?
Now, I'm going to sit right here.
I'm going to sit with you.
I would sit, but I don't really want to bend more than I need to.
I believe you're good.
I have a
You don't get
suggestion for
tired,
you,
do you?
Myrindal.
Yes?
If you, have
get
a
tired?
screen in front of you, your butt end doesn't stick out.
What?
Oi, do not point that thing at me.
He's throwing it back so
Do you mean,
hard.
If I may.
like so?
No, there you go.
Oh,
There we go.
it's quite nice, actually.
We'll arrive soon.
What is the outfit you're wearing today? I'm not familiar with it.
Oh, do you know, it's from Ledford. It's not quite goosey. It's whatever Vesteel can throw together.
Spider silk?
It is woven with spider silk.
Ah.
hate
From her,
spiders.
her little talent, I gather.
I do not like spiders.
Yes,
You
well,
are a human, I could use
not quite
some.
sure
don't
how
taste
she
good.
got it, but it
They're
fits
all
nice,
picky.
you know? Good measurements.
I'll tell you later. It's been a curiosity.
here
of
it comes.
mine.
And there he arrives.
Ah,
The prodigal son returns.
alright, now, alright.
No worries.
Merchant.
I've none of that.
Well, first gathering of the Pointy-Eared Club of Ledford.
Oi, the boy is approaching.
In order.
This is an exclusive club.
Yes,
Aye.
pointy ears only.
Yes.
Guess I'm out then.
Ah, well,
Yes, of
maybe
course.
next
Hey,
time.
you know that. We're over
Well,
here.
So
Well,
what
since
is the purpose
you
of
are.
this anyways?
Let him speak.
good that you should ask. The reason I have brought you all here, as I'm sure you're aware, conflicts have been rising in tension between us and the dwarves. I have heard of, and I have seen various attacks of their people on ours. I'm here mostly to let you all know that it ends with their first blows, and not yours. Lest you run into them and encounter them, they are the ones to swing first. They are the aggressors. I will be writing back to Eshma Thalas and all of these events, and you should all report to me if you come across any aggression of these.
Oh,
Go
I
back.
have so
This
much
is elf
for you
only.
already.
Elf only.
Should you come across any aggression from the dwarves, report it to me, and I'll report it back home.
Should you come across any aggression from the dwarves, you should report it to the town guards, as it is a local matter. We are not bringing
Yeah, for all the good that is done.
bringing racial tensions from our homeland into a human kingdom. Do you think the gods will be understanding if we
Someone should tell that to the
try and seek
dwarves.
justice in their own lands?
Oh, that's the dwarves. I walked into our
Grim is
land.
talking to his kinsman.
Yes, from what I understand.
Guards have not.
I'll speak to the dwarves as well on this. I'll make sure that the
And you expect
hostilities
something from
cease. I do.
Understanding that they are the ones that instigate this conflict to begin with.
I know you're
Many years
newer
ago,
in
one of ours
VRChat.
went missing from the edge of the forest. Do you recall this, or was it too long ago?
And you blame the dwarves. What evidence do you have?
At the edge of the,
The words of
forest,
our own
at the
people.
mountains of Vernfaldor, and the words of our own people. Would you
In our
deny the
kingdoms,
words
along those mountains.
of your own people?
but not in Ledford. Correct?
And we are our own people here in Ledford.
I have
why I'm
no
here.
issues with the elves watching out for each other and watching each other's backs in the case of any kind of aggression. However, do remember that we are not in Eshma Thalas. We are not on the border of the Dwarven kingdoms. We are in a human land ruled by humans. Therefore, you need to abide by their laws. You do not need to bring further hardships upon ourselves
Humans
simply
are
because
mighty.
of
We
our
don't
own
need to
issues.
adhere to their rules. We are elves. We are above them.
Why do we not simply just
I-
report them?
If
both
you are
to both
above the
him
laws of
and
this
to
land,
the
then you
guards?
should probably
Reported them.
leave these lands.
They should be graceful.
Yes,
and
you are
we
the one who wouldn't
grace-
even send the
grace them
letter.
with our presence.
I will not send the
Why?
letter because you have been nothing
This
but
does
rude
not
to me
concern you,
and my people
large
here
man.
that I reside
Go
over.
home, beastman.
We are your people. No.
Go home,
As the
beastman.
yeoman of Ledford, I have a duty.
Your injured seamstress.
Yes.
Of course, the people of Eshma Thalas are my people as well.
Man of limited intelligence.
That is not lost on me.
Great strength. Enough.
Please do not further jeopardize our own position here by instigating racial tensions.
If I may
There was
interject
no
here, though,
instigation.
the instigation
We're
was
not
started by
instigating
us
anything here.
last morning. I witnessed it within the tavern.
It's elves attacking
You're
dwarves,
mistaken.
is what I heard.
Elaborate.
I heard
Like
as
that.
well.
I didn't
Everyone
claim
be
I've
quiet.
seen it with my own
Everyone,
eyes.
you especially, be quiet. Let Lucian say his piece.
It was within the tavern that a few of the newcomers were causing trouble for Nicholas and one of the other dwarves.
It's okay, we can crawl up. They'll never see us.
Was just words, but I was escorting them out so it wouldn't come to blows within the tavern.
You don't see
I
But
see.
their haughty attitudes, as we've been known for, they kept on going.
You're missing out on your
No offense.
meeting. You step on
I thank you for your candid and
like-
honest report.
The first physical blow
I would like to
was by
report
a
something
dwarf,
as
but it was
well
just
to
a
you,
Yes, it
simple
was.
dart to the shin.
Very well.
War started by physical blows. And of course,
If
one
Lucian
of our
has
own
finished his
missing.
story.
One shin led to an entire beating of the dwarf.
This is simple of it, okay?
Oh no, it wasn't that. It was when the one punched me behind when he found me all by himself.
That might have
Which
been
is what I
caused
witnessed.
from before that.
Oh no, he followed me out there, waited until I was alone.
If I may,
came up and approached me.
say my
Yes,
story.
please,
She wouldn't be
Skolas.
injured, and then started
Outside the tavern, right there, by where the door
Yes, I
was.
understand. An eye
Two
for an
elves
eye,
were
having
pushing the
justified
dwarf back
form.
and forth.
You've been tainted too
The guards
much
came and
by
tried to
human
intervene, and
ideologies.
the
Perhaps you
elf
should
said, and I
just
quote,
stick to my words and not
"We are
utter your own."
simply playing with trash."
I see.
Don't worry, come to our secret human meeting.
I believe these are the same elves that went inside and caused trouble, as Lucian stated.
In that
They
case,
simply pushed around the dwarf for no reason other than
Are you
he was a
done
dwarf.
presuming that the politics of this land are its lands alone? We are
I am
elves,
done
the land of
telling what
humans.
I have seen.
I want you to know
Apologies,
this,
I was
and
not
I want you
referring to you,
to.
I was referring to him.
I want you to know this well. I will not accept instigations against elven kind in these lands. However, I will also not accept instigation from elven kinds onto others. Worsening our own position
As
is
I
not in
have
the best
gathered
interest
you all to discuss.
of ourselves. So I want to make it very clear that if I see any instigation from elven kind or dwarven kind alike, I will report it one and the same to the town guard, and it will be dealt with by the local law enforcement. So if you do not wish to have that as your destiny, then
And the rest of
please
you will
handle
report to me
your
so that I can report back home
business.
to Eshma Thalas.
So shall you hear. I already have my first report ready.
And keep in mind, at this point, if there is an incident,
Another, you mean?
another, then it's on you, if you want to take that level of responsibility for it.
Perfect.
At the end of this,
I've already
at the end
just
of my
told you
visit,
I'm
I'll be
speaking to
sending
the
a
dwarves
raven
after this to ensure that
back home to Eshma Thalas
they
to
have
inform
likewise
them
been told this same information.
of all the transgressions of the elves. It will serve as proof.
What authority
they're
do
the
you
ones that
have?
instigate this
You've
conflict.
been completely vague with who you are and where you have come from and who you serve.
I was sent here from House Iandar. Have I not said this when I met you?
And why has House Iandar sent, you did not say you were from House Iandar. And why have they sent you?
I did. They sent me here to make sure our people weren't being murdered, as we had gotten word that there were several of our kind here, resting in Ledford, adjacent to, you would guess, dwarves.
And aside from
And you know they are
small civil brawls, have there been any murders?
You would call that a small civil brawl.
What is the incident that you had?
Myrindal, you look over the
Excuse
self.
me?
She is bruised.
You mean my 2 bruised eyes and my broken nose that I got yesterday from a dwarf who found me out in there and would have killed me if one of the guards hadn't walked by and then later on cheered him? Those guards, those are the ones you'll be talking to. I will send word to you. As a proper elf of a house, you understand the importance of these things.
Are you lot?
Of course.
Orders from the sergeant. The militia's gathering at the trading square.
It's overridden by
Okay.
the warlord. For the moment.
Now that we understand each other's
we clear?
positions, do not make any trouble for me here. As long as that is the case,
You'll enjoy your talk
you are
with the
free to... Do not interrupt me while I am speaking.
Oh no, I don't have to listen to you. I have nothing to say.
I will
to
not
you.
interfere with any investigations you have for Eshma Thalas, as long as you do not interfere with the local laws of these lands, as I am currently beholden to them, and tasked with enforcing them.
I
Do we have
sit
that
here as a
agreement?
representative of our home here in human lands. You should know very well that I have no problem holding the laws of the land that
Myrindal?
I arrived to.
Very well. Yes, Eowyn?
It seems they're only going to listen to hierarchy.
Certainly. But as long as we have that understanding,
That
go
is
about your
all.
business.
The militia starting to oversupport that.
Those who are in the militia, please report as you were ordered.
I suppose I should
Just a
at least
moment of your
observe.
time, Myrindal.
Sure, walk with me.
why don't you let them know who you are?
I did. Did I not?
So many that
Oh, you mean with my noble
As the
status? As the yeoman, that I told them I was the yeoman.
Yes, but no, that's what I'm talking about, as your noble status. Was that, something that you don't want anyone to know? For whatever reason?
I'm a one-eared elf in human lands. I'm a black sheep of my family. Anyone that knows my lineage is going to scoff if I try to use it as leverage at this point.
Perhaps, perhaps not.
I know Morgrim's missed you much. I know I missed you too.
Besides, how would that look on my family? I try to pull rank in the human lands to enforce human laws.
They're trying to do the same thing.
Yes, but they don't have these
God,
same.
good to see you back, man.
Well,
Ain't been the same without you.
I should grab a training spear.
I'm still kicking. Where are the training spears?
They are in the barracks. Here, follow me. No respect. No respect.
Myrindal,
Yes, Skolas.
please try and keep this place together. It's the only decent place I've found so far.
This is the most decent place you've found? I feel sorry for you.
Trust me, Ambershire is a dump, and Lion Hall, I haven't been there in months. I was left by my guild.
I see.
So please, I like this place. I do not want to see it crumble like Ambershire did.
I will see what I can do. Morgrim, dwarves, can I have a moment of your time?
What do you want, Myrindal?
I wanted to confer with you all. If you could please disseminate this information to the other dwarves. I understand that there are
you're all
tensions
here.
between our kind and yours. I want you to make sure that I am aware of the situation. I'm going to be watching them closely to ensure that they do not instigate. And likewise, I would hope that you would do the
As long as they don't
same.
start anything with us, Myrindal, we won't start with them.
Very good. I want you to know that instigators should be brought to me. I will make sure that justice is prosecuted, regardless of who is at fault.
I mean,
I already had a word with
with
my
all due
kinsman
respect,
last.
Myrindal, we'll bring them to the guard. I mean, that
Good,
is their job.
good. Good.
I'm sure the guard will bring you up to speed if needed.
Absolutely. If you cannot find the guards, I am the next best thing.
Right. We need to go. Yeah, we need to go, Myrindal. Some of us are actually part of the militia, so we got.
I am well. I'm part of the militia. Well, fine. I just wanted to make that known. Take care.
Hey, don't worry.
What was your name again, Elf? From Analaman.
Meliodas, Aedleron.
Iotis?
No worries.
Meliodas.
Maliotis?
Meliodas.
Right. Trust that I mean no disrespect. I understand
You may
your
not
position.
mean it, but you practice it.
I practice it. To be quite honest, I feel quite disrespected when someone comes into my lands and holds a meeting with no disregard for my authority over these
Your lands.
I am the yeoman of these lands. I have been elected as such, therefore I have a
yeoman.
duty. Did I not make that clear in the meeting?
Shall I tell the Lord then that these are your lands?
They are not obviously my lands, but I reside over them
And
on his
speak
behalf
what is-
for his people.
What it is that you mean.
I am a people's representative of these lands. If you want to get more specific than that, then shall I write you up a dossier?
No. No need. Just to know that you represent your people, you also represent the harms that it does against the others of your people. Reminder.
I appreciate that you're trying
It
to
does
pin
rest
all
on
of
your
the
shoulders.
guilt on me. And it's not gone unnoticed.
Not trying. It's already there.
If you're going to blame me for the actions of every elf in these lands, while I am trying to keep order, then that will be noted by myself as well.
Yeoman, I believe the
mistaken.
militia won't wait forever.
You're right. Take care, House
I
and
do not
Alleman.
blame you, but you are responsible.
Oh, Myrindal.
We shall see.
Your actions matter, Myrindal.
Certainly they do, and I will make
Alright.
sure that no transgressions are taken upon our people, or the dwarves, or the humans. And if they are, that they will be served with justice. I hope that is suitable for you. I must be going. I'm sorry, Ren. I must see to the militia duties.
I understand. I might as well watch. We finally have a lock, so it's not like we need to be there all the time.
Indeed.
Oh, Yeoman, you don't need the spear.
Sure.
Don't need the spear. Set it to the side.
This is most of them. Probably
Is it?
Yes.
Sitting down.
Very well then. You people! Oh, the position of attention! Act like it! Come on! You're a militia.
Aye, sir.
Stop fucking acting like it. One line, not on the sides. Come on!
Right. Is there room?
There's room down here.
Come on, cozy.
Scoot down, Ting. Scoot down.
Shift right.
Sorry, I hope I'm not in your space.
You got 10 seconds before
I
I
have
start
personal
fucking yelling
space.
at you again.
Someone
I
got
want
rid
to
of
see
it
a
for me.
nice line.
He's not in
That's a little concerning.
I disagree.
Militiamen of Ledford, Captain William Rowlett has issued me some orders to give you lot, and some important information to dish out. So listen close, and listen well. Am I understood?
Aye. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Whoever said I, sir, correct yourself. It's I, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, sir.
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant. Ever since Lord Godfrey has formed this militia, he's taught you well, and so does Captain William Rowlett. However, there are some things that need to be changing. Orders directly from the Lord himself, of which new positions within the militia will be picked today. Any form of ranks, any titles you might have had, are now all void, because Godfrey is not here, and the Lord says it as such. Am I understood?
Understood.
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye,
Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Chain of command is an important thing, and especially inside of a militia. While you lot are not on active duty unless acted upon and or called upon by the Lord, there is still an importance of chain of command when you are in active duty. Captain Rowlett has given me some names of people who have shown some merit and people who deserve to be a part of that chain of command. He's given me a list and some names, and I will read them out as such. Gage Shilbrook, step forward.
Congrats.
Congrats.
I haven't congratulated him yet.
Baylor, step forward.
Of course, Baylor. Congrats.
Olof, step forward. Elf, why are you not part of this lot? No mistake. Mistake? mistake. You all hear that? A mistake. One simple fucking mistake could cost the lives of your loved ones, of your friends, and the people fucking standing around you. You all understand that, right?
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant. Aye, Sergeant.
So if you make a mistake, you'll fucking pay for it. Am I understood, Elf?
Crystal clear, Sergeant.
Glad we're on the same page. What is your name, Elf?
Lucian.
Lucian. Interesting. Alright. You three, front and center, on the double. Come on. You three were hand-picked and hand-chosen by Captain Raleigh because you show some merit and some potential to be part of the chain of command that is so essential on the battlefield. Is that understood?
Aye, Sergeant.
You three show some potential of leading people, some potential of keeping others alive when it's most needed, when me, Captain Raleigh, or whoever else is in charge is not around, especially this ragtag lot of villagers. Am I understood?
Aye,
Sergeant. You three will be handed out ranks today to assert your position in the chain of command. I will have you now step behind me and face the people you will be leading. However,
Excuse me, you're the
now, while Captain Raleigh has chosen these three because they have potential,
Yes, I need some bandages from.
the only true potential in a leader is those that follow underneath them. People must order to trust, to have compassion, and to understand those who are leading them into battle.
Come with me.
If you hate someone that you are following, then you'll certainly fail. You must have respect for your leaders. So, instead of issuing out orders to these three, and instead of giving them a promotion myself, the militia will decide 2 people who they want to lead. Who wants to be the true line of chain and command. I will give you all a moment to discover what you think would be the right choice to lead you. Each person has 1 vote. You are not allowed to vote for another person. The 2 people with the most votes will be a part of that chain of command. Take your moment and think. Reflect upon who you have served with, who you have been with, who you have walked to hell and back with, who has helped you, who has betrayed you, who you trust, who you respect as a person, as a soldier, and as a leader. Think carefully.
Permission to speak, Sergeant.
What is it?
Are those who are appointed to be leaders allowed to vote as well?
You 3 are not allowed to vote. For the militia,
Understood.
votes for who they choose to be their leader. Right. Do all of you feel as if you have someone in mind?
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Alright. All those in favor who want Mr. Baylor as one of the potential leaders of the militia, please raise your hand high and true. Poor fucking people. Right. Hands down. For those who want Mr. Cade here to be one of your leaders into battle, Please raise your hand high and true. You may lower your hands. And last but not least, those who wish Mr. Ornoff here to be a leader into battle, raise your hand high and true.
He's already saved my life, Reuben.
Mr. Cade,
instrumental.
Hey, that's fine.
You may step back in line. Bail or clotheslines.
That was close.
These two men are the people that you wish to lead you into hell, into battle, and possibly into the last day of your life. These are the two people.
Aye,
Are
Sergeant.
they?
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
The exact two.
You two both understand what it means to lead, what it means to lose, do you not?
Yes, Sergeant. No, but I will learn.
Learn as you may, you will be leading these people, possibly, to their deaths in the future. But not just their deaths. You will be leading them into protecting their home, the people they love, the place they've grown up, the place they work. That is what you will be leading them into. There is much honor in defending your home. There is much respect. And of course, it's home. Who wants to lose their home?
Not I, Sarge.
The militia.
Kinda like it here.
The militia are quite a courageous bunch. You men and women always seek to do the right thing. You had a choice. Not join the militia and sit idly by as Leadford becomes under siege from time and time. However, yet here you are.
Got some orange.
Helping the people. You have not but the people's respect, but the gods' respect. And you all in individuals are courageous and very respectable. You lot. You may now look to your left. And then take a glance to your right. Remember their faces. Get to know one each other, if you haven't already. Remember one another. You are now brothers and sisters in arms. Remember, the people that stand next to you are the people you fight with at the front. And the people that live in the village are the people you serve to protect. You all have a great duty to Leadford. You may not be guardsmen, you may not even be royal guard. Hell, not even Lionhold men. But there's one thing you are. Courageous people protecting their home. And when their home is on the line, there is nothing else to lose. Am I understood?
Aye, Sergeant.
Yes, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
These are your two leaders from here on out. When the militia is called upon by the Lord, you will answer to them on the battlefield. Am I understood?
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
You can get louder than that, come on!
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Alright, that is all. You are dismissed. Enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you all for your service to Leadford.
Alright, you know, let's go take these back. Come on.
That was
Return the spears.
Sergeant,
By myself.
are they both militia
What is
captain?
that, nurse?
Can I at least train myself?
Pardon me?
With supervision, yes. One of your lion old men. Watch her while she trains. What is it, scribe?
Did you give out the ranks of who is captain and who is, I assume, going to be assisting them?
Captain.
Alright, Arnoff is the captain. Understood.
In fact, Mr. Baylor, you're wrong. There is no captain in this militia. You're both corporals. You both lead them. Therefore, you both must communicate with one another on the battlefield.
I'd much rather dodge that responsibility.
Right, you have understood.
Corporals, scribe, not captains.
Very good.
No, I don't.
Baylor, can I have a word with you?
If I'm going to have my legacy recorded,
Surely, Myrindal.
Not if there's more of them than there are statues.
True that. Then again, perhaps you'll be made into a children's book. The great tales.
I want you to know, right from the outset, that there is a reason that I did not vote for you, and I want it to be known.
Tell me.
I've experienced, well, your command as you were captain of the militia, and to be quite honest, I was quite disturbed to see you quite often run off by yourself, leaving the militia to fend for themselves. I was constantly finding myself barking orders, trying to keep them in line, making sure that they were not overwhelmed or that they did not rout. I have yet to see you effectively try to even start leading these people.
There is a reason, Myrindal, I asked to vote. Because I didn't want the position at all. I voted for Arn even though my vote didn't count. So, no hard feeling. I understand.
I'm not telling you this.
I will try and do better.
Good. That's what I want. Because whether you like it or not, you do have a duty to these people.
Yes. I will consult with Arn. Perhaps he'll have a thing or two to teach me. Otherwise, I'm
That would be very wise.
rather inexperienced already.
Good luck, Baylor. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do. Never call him Meliodas. I don't even know what his. I still don't know what his fucking name is.
At least you can consider it one less responsibility to worry about, Myrindal.
Good gods. Could you imagine? If I was a corporal in the militia as well as all of the other things I have to do during the day.
Save duties. I don't think I have much room for that.
Sir Scribe, Yeoman, Corporal Myrindal.
Ugh. Gods. Makes me shudder. Awen! 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 Slow down.
Hi.
How are you?
Yes. Well, you know, I just talked to Nicholas, and hopefully he can help us smooth this whole racial tension thing over.
The dwarves seem perfectly fine to go to the guards. Our people are definitely in the wrong on this one, unfortunately. It's quite frustrating.
You know, I feel like if it's from the words of the dwarves, and in his own words, he said, if they start causing problems, he can bring in the long beard clause or whatever, something along those lines. I think it's something to do with, like, how old they are, you know, patriarchal hierarchies and all that.
They are going to... The last thing we need is for all of the racial tensions to come to a boil here. It's clear that no one respects my position. That much I've gotten used to, but for the love of the gods, I'm not going to allow elves and dwarves to tear this place apart.
Yes, yes,
Is there
yes.
any way we could legally kick the blonde one out of our village?
Probably not.
Which blonde one? I'm blonde?
The elf, the one who never stops talking.
Oh,
The one who believes herself
I
better
don't
than
think there's a
others.
way we can do that. She's definitely a piece of work.
I cannot believe she called in... If I was the head of House in Norman, I would be embarrassed by her behavior. To know that that is how she's representing the elves across continent.
Trust me, they look upon that with pride. Lion Hall elves are no different.
But Cat. Good afternoon, Cat.
Afternoon.
Everything alright?
Peachy.
It's a terrible thing to ask.
I don't...
Oh, you cannot be walking around with that. You have to return that to the Bedex.
I'm sorry?
Go to the Bedex. You cannot be seen walking around with that. The guard will become angry.
So, what did you two talk about?
We didn't. Basically ignored me.
I see.
She hasn't spoken to me.
I worry for her.
My mistake. Sorry.
You want me to keep an eye on her?
I'm going to go and try and talk to her.
A good day.
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to these days, Kyla? Look a little more.
Nothing in the town guild hall.
Myrindal, if you ask her once again, is how is she? I will make forward your execution to come more quickly than usual.
I am sorry. I did not.
Guilty and paid for his crimes with his life. Arlen.
Did she walk in here? Did you see?
I don't think so.
Right.
Always check upstairs, knock on the doors.
I don't want to bother her in her own room. Katrina, are you up here? Perhaps it's for the best. I think I'd just make it worse. Hello, Wolvire.
Myrindal. Have you
Yes.
seen Cat?
I did. I believe she walked towards the keep.
Okay.
Can be found to these
Are you talking about
absences
this?
or evidence pointing to any
Yes,
single
yes.
person or organization. People are encouraged to stay in group.
By the way,
Ah.
morning we are leaving France. We actually are.
You don't want to lie down and do that? Life gets boring.
On.
Letters and deliveries together to make this trip over there. Gone approximately a day.
Cat. Cat?
It was bad enough following me.
Yes.
I wanted to let you know that, either later today or tomorrow, Xavier is planning to have a commemoration for Derek.
Right, he told me about that. I won't be attending. You all shamed him, and now you're trying to commemorate him like he was some savior or something, when in reality, days ago you called him a monster. I'm not going to do the same. I know what he was, and I'm not going to pretend to mourn. I will do it myself, in my own way. You can all pretend to have compassion.
Cat,
Collateral to my own.
And you may add one more to that line. And with my training, I can count for 100 of them.
Mark that hubris, you may be surprised.
take our words to heart that you should not fight those things alone, ever. I do not doubt.
Sergeant. Any news on your end, or is it more radio sound, more silence?
Russians with the militia in the tavern. So you want you can get them.
And it could very much so fall on you.
Sounds wonderful.
The sergeant said you to
You
get
know what? I need to talk to Lucian.
Sergeant's orders. Now that Eric is gone. I practice every morning, but I'm afraid practicing the same footsteps
And reimburse you on either the extra, not counting the delivery fee, of course.
Vocalizations that shouldn't even be possible if the state their bodies are in.
Lucian?
They keep uttering dryad as if there's
Myrindal.
something to be gleaned from it.
I wanted to check the status of my chainmail.
I don't know.
I'm afraid with this wound, my work is going to be delayed. Might have to be till tomorrow.
I understand.
My work is going to be slow.
Oh. All things considered.
I'll not let it be sloppy.
You have my blade.
Not enough. Thank you anyways.
Hopefully just
I will do what I can.
but not your life.
Thank you.
No.
I do not want
I'm
anyone
sure
to
that's not
die
the
on my
case.
behalf.
I have some questions for you, by the way.
Who did?
Yes. We've been talking of these figures rolling
Yes.
in the night.
How can I help
And I
you?
had at least been told that you knew more
I do.
about these things.
Unfortunately,
To harm our kind.
due to these circumstances, I am
heard.
currently forbidden from giving further information at this time. But once the situation has been brought to the attention of the
By
Lord,
who?
I have been told that they are elves. Elven.
it would seem
I
that
am
way.
required to report this, and should I report only that they are elven kind, what will that say, Myrindal?
I will tell you what I can. So, Rinwell, given the circumstances, do you think it would be prudent to bring our friend from Eshma Thalas perhaps to the Lord or Advisor Fulgrith? There do appear to be elves attacking in the night. Yes. All that I can tell you is that they are horribly disfigured and do not appear to represent Eshma Thalas.
Silence is
Anytime now.
deafening.
I hope that
Thinking really hard about this, I assume.
I am. I just... could you not hear me that whole time?
Could not.
Nope.
The silence was
thought I was
deafening.
We're afraid you've been
thought I was
thinking in
going
your head,
crazy.
perhaps.
I see.
Yes,
That's
you're thinking
right.
real hard.
I will tell you what I can, what I am allowed to, is that they appeared to be elves. They appeared to be horribly disfigured, and they did not appear to represent Eshma Thalas' interests. This much is known, at least, by those here at Ledford.
This much is known, yet it is all you are allowed to tell me.
At this current time, yes. I would be more than happy to tell you more in the future, should I be allowed to.
I understand.
Would I be
There
privy
is a
to such
reason.
information, seeing as they have made attempts on my life?
That is not a question for me. I will speak to the advisor either today or shortly, sometime soon, and see if I am allowed to speak on this further.
I will be here. For several days at least. I need to monitor the situation.
Then, if I am able to send you a raven, I will. Is there a city that you reside in that you would like me to send these ravens?
Leave that to me. I have particular people that I need to send this to. I'm sure you understand. Consider
This
me
information may be
the
vital.
liaison. I understand that. Or were you referring to him?
Of course, there
I
is more,
understand
but I
that the
am not in a
information you are
position
withholding
to... Yes.
may lead to conflict. Is that why you're not sharing it?
I am not sharing it because I have been given orders by superiors here, of which I am beholden not to do so to anyone until the situation can be assessed by Lord Gavis. I am sure he would not want disinformation to reach the Elven lands. Once the truth comes out and is verified, I'm sure a raven can be sent.
A day's time, you said?
Say again?
A day's time, you said?
Not in I'm going to speak to Fulgrith in a day's time. I do not know when I will be allowed to speak of this information, but any missives you receive, any contacts you have, well...
I'll be present.
Excellent. Good. Hopefully I can illuminate you
The
further.
politics of humans move fast. Even though I am willing to wait quite a time, as our kind do. I'm sure I won't have to wait long.
I appreciate the understanding. Thank you. Now, I must be off if there's nothing else. Oh, very well. Take care.
Take care, Myrindal.
If Sir Rinwald wasn't here, maybe I could report that I had my
Fine
ear
line,
cut off.
yeoman.
Hopefully not too fine.
We will see.
What would you have me do? I did not give them any...
That can be granted.
Stop him! Stop that door! Stop him! Go!
Well, the door's locked.
The door's locked.
The door's locked. He can't go in.
It'll never be my turn.
Unless I am covered head to toe in shields, I do not believe I will be entering there again.
In any case, Sir Rinwald, what would you have me do at that point in time? Surely I did not give off too much information that would damage our diplomatic relations.
The mention of elves is more than enough.
Is it? I did say they did not appear to represent Eshma Thalas, and that once Lord Gavis
You know how
descends the
finicky
truth.
this liaison is. The mention of elves will, well, get them infatuated with the facts.
Good. Then we can make them our allies. I'm sure once they discover the truth, they will be horrified. disgusted, and they will want to aid us.
But against the Empire, we will see.
Not every operation has to be overt. Surely the elves understand that. Take a reprieve, Sir Winwell. I'm going to rest my eyes and think for a moment.
Of course.
Be right back, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Lucky Fox. we're back. All right. Diablos. Yeah. It's my favorite little screen. All right. I've done my thinking.
It was a hard think.
It certainly was. It certainly was. I need to speak to Kat. Don't sigh at me like that.
I don't think it's the best of ideas, that's all.
I just wanted
She's
to know.
grieving, allow her to grieve.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
You could always leave her homework at her door and add a note to that, perhaps.
I don't know. That sounds like insult to injury.
Well, not only it'll keep her distracted, perhaps, from everything that's going on, and then you can say what you want to say without having her berate you again.
Fine.
Just don't forget to add your note to it.
I will. Perhaps it would be better if I did not say anything, actually. Perhaps it would be better if I just left the homework. There's one thing that that it has become abundantly clear that I am weak at. It is comforting people, appealing to their emotions, understanding their pain. Feeling it is one thing, being able to converse and convey that I do, something else entirely.
An injured bandit just came into town. They're being treated in the infirmary.
Sergeant? What are your plans with this bandit?
Yes? I'm about to go see what has exactly happened and get all the information I can.
Sergeant, I need to speak to you
And
before you do
run him
that.
through. Okay.
He's gonna whisper.
What?
Do you mind, sir?
Aye, aye.
He's gonna whisper. There is still the tortured corpse of the bandit in the dungeons. Please do not bring him there. Do not allow that to get out. If we do, we will have to deal with their entire wrath all over again. And
I'll station some men out there just in case.
Good. And I suggest that once you get his information, if it's not entirely all bad, he's not guilty of any other crimes, you might want to consider letting him go. Considering we now have a
Letting him go.
relationship with the bandits. Or holding him for ransom, actually, would be better.
Holding them for ransom.
Or at least charging the bandits for the medical care. Anything to get us more silvers to pay you.
I like the way you think.
You mind if I accompany you?
Well, sure, I would need. You know what? No. Come accompany us. We have one of my men now.
Very good.
Do you wish to do the talking, though? Set that all up. You're the one who's more political around here.
Sure. If there are if you want to interject at any time, though, feel free.
What?
The guard wanted me to show you this. Shows you one of the axes that
I don't care how much I have to pay. We've been through too much. I can't let him die here.
Go ahead and
What kind
treat
of
him.
time tomorrow? Hold up.
You look familiar.
Yes.
Apologies. I'm grateful, truly, that people were willing to help him. I'm afraid we half expected to be shot with crossbows as soon as we got close.
Well, to be honest, you almost, well, probably almost did. And I cannot promise that this is a charity work, of course.
No, as I said, whatever I need to pay.
You get our coin.
Please.
I'd rather be alive than anything else.
What happened?
Alright, just rest out.
We were on a patrol,
It'll be fine.
regular scouting through the woods. We were attacked by a figure in a hood.
Polly? Is there anything more?
It screeched as it charged through the underbrush, through the shade of the trees.
Huge gas. She's good.
We were near a thicket. On all fours it did. And as it got close, we had very little time to react. Eli took the worst of it.
Hey, I wasn't gonna let you die.
We knew there was no way to make it back to the others, so we took our chances here.
I see. This
How are you feeling?
thing that
Do you
attacked
think
you,
you
did you
need to
see
bring
its
me over
face
shot?
at all?
Yeah, that'd be good actually. At least for the road.
Either its face was unmoving, or it was wearing some sort of mask. But I really didn't have much time to take a detailed examination. We were trying to run for our
Shrieked
lives.
like a monster.
But you said it bounded on all
If it's real,
fours,
you could hear
right?
As it reached us, it stood on its hind, and it held a blade.
Here, put out for your eye
I
for me.
see. Strange. Did it speak to you at all?
If it did, it was nothing I could understand.
Just on it. Put up.
You alright?
Just breathe.
It's very windy.
Can you get him
Is it
some
going
water
to
for
be
18?
alright?
I clean the syringe.
Where are you from? I recognize your accent. The wounded one. From the Empire. A slave, at least. Sit. Whereabouts? Deep in parts of the east. Yeah, more the eastern.
Here, have some water. Did you happen
Met a
to...
lot of years,
Did you happen to...
It was horrible what the hell they treated. What was it?
Did you happen to meet someone? His name was Rowan. Rowan Songhart.
Sergeant? Come closer, lad. I can't hear you real quick. Here, let me go. Alright, go ahead.
His name is Rowan Songhart.
I am surprised that you, Have you not seen these creatures before? Was it not you that tipped us off about them?
He was one that's saving graces.
What? No. No, we mostly stay to the keep with the others. Or we scout during the day.
I'm afraid
We heard that there's things crawling in the woods, but this was the first we'd ever seen.
The fact that they are attacking in broad daylight is concerning. Typically, they only attack at night. Are you aware that they have a distaste for fire?
No, not personally. Some of us stay within the keep at night.
I see. Carry torches with you,
knowledge of
always.
these things.
Apparently they fear fire.
I see.
Do not fight them alone.
I see.
And if you can, always choose to run.
Fight them again at all. I appreciate the advice.
Right.
Can't believe he's still alive.
I can attest he was alive last I saw him.
It would have been almost
This...
an irony if we were shot down on the way here.
Please, you have to tell me.
It would.
Given how much Eli's been through.
After I was freed.
Man was an Imperial slave, did you know?
Yes.
Alright, after the Cyclops freed me at least.
Did the Cyclops
So come
take
up
him?
to
Now the
60 copper.
Fred, you got sold out before the Cyclops could get me.
Understood.
This is a tricky situation we find ourselves in, though.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
You are both criminals, outlaws. I understand that you came to us in a desperate state,
You know, you look like him.
but you are still
What do I know?
bandits inside of Ledford Castle. You understand?
We're just men who wanted to be free. If you're talking about what happened a few nights back, Eli and I were not part of that. We stayed at the keep.
I understand, and I know that your position is a lot of you are farmers on hard times, escaped slaves. But the laws are the laws. Now, I have convinced the sergeant not to do anything rash. However, it's a tricky situation, you see.
Told us that they had. So they told us that amicable relations had been established last night.
Do
Is
have
this not the case?
relations with trade, but
Just rest here.
the issue is
As he should.
that injured while you were, you did
Oh, I ain't going anywhere.
essentially.
I'm really gutted by that damn demon. I ain't going anywhere
Well,
right now.
put it plainly, unlawfully have entered, so to say.
Understand.
In the
guard
effort
at the
of
gates said to rush in.
Hmm.
The guard that was at the bridge.
What do you think, Sergeant? Where did he go?
Are you really about to try and arrest these men?
Hold on, give me a moment. Sergeant, can I have a word?
Absolutely. Don't tell me
to
I'm gonna
be
go to a dungeon.
imprisoned by association.
Considering the state of these men and the fact that they did not enter with the intent to do crime, although I do know that they are bandits,
Imagine.
what is your call on this?
You know, you and your people did cause a few of our civilians some issues. You know. And you know, you did hold them for a while, made them uncomfortable. And now, one of your leaders is stripping us for supplies, from my understanding.
We were told that it was amiable relations.
We don't need
It was a
anybody
trade.
here. The guards stay over there.
Oh, really? Was it?
Coin for goods.
No one's going in.
Well, I was never told that information.
Well,
How was I?
The ransom
Can't be
that was...
serious.
It was paid with coin, yes, but the same coin that we attempted to hand over for peaceful return of a hostage, of which we were attacked for shortly later. I would like to see you men walk
But that
out
was
of
not
here.
our choice. That was not Eli's choice. That was
And
not my choice.
I understand this. I do. I would like to see these men leave. Captain, Sergeant.
Oh.
Please, Sergeant.
No.
We're just trying to get by.
Imprison them. It's only fair. They held some of our people. Plus, you know, the woods are dangerous. I mean, look at him. If you were not there right now, who knows? Maybe they'll come back. There's nothing we can do if we're outside
Well,
of Bedford's palisade.
Oh,
Now,
hold
is
on.
We paid coin. We paid good coin for this.
I have an idea.
My own coin.
How much did he pay?
They did.
60 coppers.
60 copper.
60 coppers. And how much was the ransom they wanted from us? When
300.
they had some of our people.
300 silvers for the nobleman, and I do not know about our peasantry that they captured.
Do you know how disdained people were when these two people walked into our walls, through the palisade, through our gates?
Sergeant, if I may, I do have an idea.
Nurse.
Perhaps...
What is it?
In exchange for the safe return of two of their comrades, the bandits might be willing to part with a small amount of coin. I understand that the guard are, well, in need. More?
Bribing the guard.
It is a suggestion. I would...
We got our people back.
We did.
Did we? I believe that they escaped.
Our people escaped.
In one piece.
Not by their choice.
Shall I remind you?
You don't need to remind me of anything, Arn.
Then I think perhaps you should settle this amicably. Without fucking charging them silver for their lives.
Listen, we'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. We'll be out of here. We won't give you any trouble. We just want to well live. I don't want to die.
Please, I just don't want to watch my friend die. Please.
You know what, Scribe?
It's all.
If they want to go face whatever it is out there in the woods, I did this to him, then I say go let him.
Where are you from?
If they such as think they can handle it, they can get back home and safe, then let him.
That one.
But who knows?
We both are.
We're both from the east.
We were slaves.
I would
We
say
followed
we
Cyclops
Some of
because
them
he freed us.
do not choose to be who they are.
I am aware. I am aware.
Thanks for mercy. We
Well,
skipped the hill. We skipped
Gammon,
that hill
perhaps.
thanks to the Cyclops.
It is as the sergeant just said.
I may.
He's just said if you want to leave, you are free to, but we cannot ensure safe passage. Not from the beasts, that is.
As long as he is tended to, as long as he's able to walk, we can make our way from there. But he's going to die.
I was able to bandage him all up.
Very well.
Suggestion, lad. Put him on your shoulder and start walking.
Hey,
Come on. Be careful.
I will at least see you to the palisade entrance.
thank you. Please. I really do appreciate
I'm not bloodthirsty, on. I'm trying to make sure they get out of here. I will accompany you.
Mr. Carl.
Not gonna happen, Sergeant. I don't have problems with them.
Come on. I promise. As long as I'm here, I'm not gonna let you die. I promise you.
Yeah, we've been through so much together. Let's not end this, all right?
Will you hold at the barracks for a minute, Scribe? I need to go.
Easy breaths.
Of course.
Easy breaths. Wait, hold on.
When you both get across the bridge, I'd like a word with you before you leave.
Alright.
Of course.
On, what is it in regards to?
Yeah, man.
Keep your eyes to yourself.
Can I tell you something?
Get down.
He's gonna whisper.
Of course. What is it?
I never intended to hurt those men. Just trying to get more money for the guards. Just trying to
A little big.
work with the sergeant. His first idea was going there and kill them. Don't worry, I haven't lost my mind. Don't tell them about what happened in the dungeon, will you? It'll just cause problems for everyone.
Your goodwill's gonna get us all killed.
Everyone's always hated us.
Yeah,
Even
man.
Retreat.
makes no difference.
Retreat.
I know the people they're working under.
And?
It's
Lucky release the Cyclops absence of freedom.
they're bloodthirsty, killers, murderers, thieves, but above all else, they're businessmen.
precisely why I was hoping that they would pay for this safe return.
Hostages, that makes us no better than them.
This feeling. What's that?
How bad is it?
I understand why you did it. And I understand it's a moral grey area.
Good job. It'll hold up till we get to the fort.
But it's better to have them on our good side, trust me.
Very well. I'll take it in consideration.
I need them on my good side.
I see.
Let's get them out of here.
Right. All right. Let's go.
Get moving. Right, come on. Let's go.
Right.
Let's not test their patience.
Right.
Come on. I'm not going to let you die.
Yes.
Myrindal's not heartless. These motherfuckers attacked and killed the people he's sworn to protect. If he can fleece them for a little bit of the silver that they fucking stole from the village in exchange for their safe passage, then fuck yeah. Myrindal's pissed.
Yes, it is.
That is kind of what the notice board is for, to alert us of things.
Breathe easy. You're going to live, I promise.
I mean, there can be good notices, I reckon.
Come on. Just don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Keep them open. Focus. One step at a time. One step at a time.
Thank you, Yeoman.
Of course.
Thank you for the kindness.
I wish you two a safe return.
The others will know. I promise. You have my word.
Very good.
You'll not go on for con. Alright.
Perhaps we should see to their safe return anyway.
What's going on?
Careful, careful.
I can hold this for now.
I'm not letting go.
Let me rest here on my knee.
Before you get started, just want to let you know I've decided...
There's a fucking crowd here.
I've decided to see to your safe return. Don't want you getting beset again on your way back. Have your conversation. Come on, clear out, clear out.
What's happening to them?
They came in injured. The creatures are getting more bold, attacking during the day.
Oh. It was just wildlife.
No. Yes.
Apparently you left Southern Nurse's office. Sergeant was looking for you.
Very well. I will, Did she say what?
He's at the front gate.
Ah, right.
It looks to be some kind of piece of paper. I don't know.
Sure. I'll be back. Let those men know I'll be back.
Costume in the fucking hand.
Ah, the
There he
paper.
is.
Thank you.
Soon. You left this.
Appreciate it. Until next time, I've decided to see them to safety to their camp. They're no good spreading the good word if they're dead, so...
If you don't mind, Yeoman, I may require a moment because my hips have become jelly for some reason.
I see. Very well.
So I will be with you momentarily.
I will wait at the bridge. I'd better not be doing something to get me in trouble. Everything all right? So the deal with the bandits is like, I was going to play, we were playing good cop, bad cop, me and the sergeant. You know, he's like, I don't want to let him go. I'd be like, oh, please let him go. Maybe for silver. But it was clear that I was about to overplay my hand, and everyone in the fucking room was like about to fucking start saying some stupid shit. So I had to be like, all right, all right, all right. Yurif picked up on that too, which is very good. Everything all right?
If you're going to offer us an escort, I should let you know that until we have spoken with those at the fort, they may think that you've come to take us ransom, and I cannot guarantee that they would not shoot you on sight.
I see.
I do not wish to look a Gitorce in the mouth, or bite the hand that feeds, what have you, whatever the saying is here, but
yes.
I would not want to put you at risk when you've helped us, when you've saved Eli's life.
Shall
It is your choice to make.
Shall I at least accompany you perhaps halfway to the forest's edge?
That would be acceptable. Just make sure.
I will stay out of sight of the.
Just make sure.
Castle
If
walls.
they get attacked, we don't need to lose our yeomen.
Oh, I have my trusty guard here, and yes, now I have.
That is a terrible idea.
We will not approach the keep itself. As soon as we are in seeing distance and we can see those walls, we'll just stand there and make sure that they get to where they're going and then retreat. No need to be in crossbow lines.
Why do you suddenly care?
I always cared on.
I would stay inside the walls. Because if they are attacking in daylight like they just said,
then they could die.
We do not need to lose any more decent people. Aye, and what are you going to do about it? They breached the castle.
And if they die out there, it might be bad for us. It's not far.
I can't tell you what to do, Yeoman.
You may need the assistance. But at the first sign of trouble, I recommend you flee back to us, with us, to these gates right here. Unless you can squeeze your way into your fort.
Very well.
Perhaps we should grab a torch.
Are you accompanying them?
I can't just leave them to die.
I could just keep an eye at a distance. Let you know if something happens, then return. No one has to know.
Fine.
Let him go then.
This is the first time we've had any hospitality from a settlement.
Yes.
Aye.
I've grown accustomed to scorn and disdain.
I will
bullets being shot in our direction.
Accompany you.
Thank you.
Let us be on our way.
Come on, Eli.
Can you cross the river, or do you need help?
I should be able to. He's lighter than he looks.
Good.
Yeah, well, I was quite a decent swimmer back several times before you.
Don't you dare.
You hedge?
Don't you dare. I'll be carrying you across.
Oh no.
All right.
Come on.
We should have grabbed a torch from the fire. In fact, I don't think there's any torches over there. We should take probably the most direct path, don't you think?
Yes, probably. We will make sure that Zella and the Cyclops know of your kindness, yeoman.
Please make sure it is not seen as weakness.
No. What is it?
I'm half expecting them to turn around and just cut us down here.
We're not going to cut you down.
What says, yeoman?
We're not going to cut you down, but I will let you know if more than one of those things comes out, we should flee. We should flee. Oh dear, they're coming. Come on.
We can make our way from here.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's your call.
We cannot risk it. You can either come with us or you can go ahead. I will make sure that if you come, you will not be harmed in the village.
This was a foolish plan.
It was, but I'm not going to let two men die. Where are they? They've gone. It's out of our hands. Come.
Get over.
What the fuck?
What?
They were right there. Fucking demon thing was right behind me, chasing me.
I saw one of them anyway.
Time to Chatterless, move inside.
I hope that they,
Guards.
Right.
Guardsman, where is your sergeant?
I believe he's up at the castle.
Keep a keen eye. Those things are...
Cat's homework. Thank you.
Getting quick.
Alright then. Arrest for the wicked, I guess.
I should have taken the time to give those men a torch. Damn it.
Perhaps they will still make it. It was at quite a distance.
I certainly hope so. Let me give Cat her homework. Cat, are you up here? I do not know which room is hers.
I believe it's this one.
That does ring a bell. I'll leave a note.
The sergeant. We should report to him immediately.
You're right. Be aware those things are abound.
Again! In the day! One of those two things.
You want to patrol? You with me.
Or make sure
Soldiers, where is your sergeant?
You want
to
to
go
go
pay his respects?
Understood. On.
What?
What did you talk to those bandits about?
Again, none of your business. The
Why are you
last time
behaving
you
like
questioned
this?
what I was up to, I got dragged away in the night. Can happen again.
We were not dragged away because of me. What is this change in mood all of a sudden?
What is it, Myrindal?
Have you given them any information that would endanger us here at Ledford?
Do you think I gave them any information here that would endanger the people of Ledford?
You
Does
almost
that sound like something I
openly reminded me in the...
I chose my words very carefully enough for you and every other idiot in the room to understand that to try and use that as a talking point was so immoral it's not even funny.
We need silver on to pay our guards, or there will be no guards on.
You are talking to two bandits. No ones. These aren't the people that are in charge. You're talking to them about things they don't fucking know, care, or understand about. Do they even seem remotely in charge?
Even
You
one or
could banter
two.
with them and threaten them and demand things of them all they want. 1 or 2 silver's not gonna fucking help pay guards. We'd need a lot more than that. Why
need
risk
some-
souring relations?
We need some hunters right now.
I did not, though, did I?
The fishermen.
You don't know that because they heard that they were going to be extorted before they were able to leave.
What's going on? Listen, a man's
From
about
who?
to die.
God damn it.
From you.
I'll see if I can find Baylor.
I was whispering,
we
they
need...
did not hear me.
Baylor's the butcher now.
The sergeant was not.
Try to get those mother hunters. I don't know. There's
You
someone.
have to look at the bigger picture there and
We need
now.
a-
If we're gonna get silver, it's gonna be from the people who stole from us.
What do we
and
need
we
to
have to
tell
give
them?
them a reason to want it back from us. And if one of them comes here and have a bad
the fisherman
experience
has
and
been
go back and tell them,
poisoned by a
Well,
snake. There's no
then
documentation
perhaps they will
to do
get
with
cut
it.
down
We
by
need
those
another
things
step to
because we
make
saw
sure
them and
that
we had to
can make an
retreat.
antidote towards it.
Don't know where they
Maybe
are
find
now.
some
Perhaps
bottom.
dead in a ditch. Who knows?
perhaps. Better they than you, because we need you.
For what?
You're sticking your neck out for the wrong things.
Apparently that's all I'm good for anyway, so...
Can you at least try to get the hunters
That's not
to
what I
bring
said,
a
and you
snake
know
back?
There
Or
are
men
no
will die.
hunters. We have a hunter. One.
Who?
Selena. One of them refuses to hurt animals, and the other one's now a butcher. So.
I need to find
suppose
the
mood
sergeant.
change is that ever since I came back, I've seen a lot more of a bloodthirsty Ledford than ever. Hearing the things that people say as others walk by. Although I want to massacre and butcher people. Sounds like I'm back fucking east. That's what it sounds like.
And what am I supposed to do on... The elves don't listen to me, the dwarves... They only respect their own kin.
Do you want an answer that will make you feel good or a realistic one?
I want a realistic answer on...
You have to make an example. The next person that defies the Yamen, as long as you have the authority of whoever is in the castle to do so, you make an example. That is how authority works. And it's shit. It really is. Absolute shit. But if people don't listen to you when the time is necessary, more people will die. fucking trust me. The people don't move when you say move. Get ready when you say get ready, or follow an order that you give them when it needs to be followed. They will die. We will die. They deal with this. You deal with everything outside those walls. You have less to work with, no guards of your own, and somehow you have to keep it running. I told you it's a shit task.
I've already spoken to the elves and the dwarves. They know that any further aggression will lead to persecution. They are in human lands, not their own homes. An example must be made, it will be made. I appreciate your honesty. I do.
I know it's not what you want to hear. It's not what anyone wants to hear. But they don't listen.
And I'm going to level with you.
They'll just seal the gates.
I have not heard what I want to hear for many, many weeks, if not months, if not years. There's nothing new. I do not take any personal affront.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I rely on people like you.
I'm not holding it against you. At all. And I don't mean to come off so harsh.
No, Aunt, no. It's good that you do. Even I am guilty of losing sight of the bigger picture. Important that we have people that we can rely on to put us back in check. Thank you.
You're a good person. Good people die very quickly in positions of power. There's a distasteful game that has to be played until you have enough power to exert your own will, to keep things amicable. I'm sure this one has seen it plenty, walking through the halls listening to the Lord's debate and debacle, politicians shitting themselves over each other. You make a show of what is right, chivalrous out in the open. And then when night falls, you do the stabbing that you have to. I hate politics, I always have, and I always will. Sometimes they're necessary. But if you're going to go that route, can't lose sight of your morals. Because then you'll be no better than them. Anyone can balance it, it's you. You've seen the ugly of both sides.
I hope I do not make a grievous mistake.
Nor do I. Because if you do, we will all suffer for it. No pressure.
Right.
Don't let me slow you down.
Take care, on.
You as well, Myrindal.
And if you see Kat, tell her homework's on her door.
I will.
Thank you.
On.
Well, Sergeant Rinwald, how do you feel about what the blacksmith told me?
He's wise for what he says. He's not wrong in that you have to play politics sometime. And make an example. If it needs to be done, it needs to be done. I've seen it many times, for many years.
And perhaps I can pick your
If
brain.
you want your respect, you need to earn it. If you wish.
That is what I struggle with. Respect. I struggle with holding those I care for accountable for their actions. Is there anyone that I associate with, or that you have seen in your time following me, that you believe deserves to be made an example of?
Serevith seems very brazen with her actions, however, I can't properly pin anything on her. Nothing against Drow or anything of the sorts, but she has done a lot.
Indeed.
Well, she's quite unruly.
She is. What do you think the best way of dealing with this situation with her is? I'd rather bring her under my wing. But I don't think that she would ever be satisfied. She's said multiple times that she wants to burn Ledford to the ground. She'd be a useful ally. She's constantly backed against the wall, fending for herself. And now she believes that we have abandoned her.
Gazing at her and trying to pick her intentions is like gazing into a dark fog. You cannot see it, but it's there for a reason.
You speak true.
If I may ask, why did you decide to become human?
Well, I did not decide, really. I was elected. I probably would not have been elected unless, well... I did not say no to the nomination. I very well could have right then and there. I could have had good reason. Could have told them how busy I am all the time. But I possess a skill set that most others do not in this town. One that can help them if utilized properly. What On said is true. I know how nobles function. At the very least, I can buffer these people from the harsh realities of the underbelly of politics.
Perhaps seek counsel with the advisor. People know him, people fear him, people understand him, people respect him. If there is someone that you wish to learn and how to earn respect from, the advisor would be your best bet.
I see.
You work for the advisor, and I believe Serevith works for him too, does he not? Or does she not?
She does his bidding because she has to, and nothing more. She has no loyalties to anyone on the surface. From what I understand, she views men, in general, as property to be had. She does not respect them. But she can grow to fear them just as anyone can. I believe that is the extent of her complicity. She fears what Falworth can do, so she behaves. I do not possess that kind of fear. Nor would I want to.
Unfortunately, sometimes you must become a monster to lead. People fear, people know not to mess with a monster.
That may be true, but then, when the monster is weak, the people turn on it. Attack it when it's vulnerable. I do not have the stamina. I do not have the pull. I do not have the countenance to be a feared man like Fulgrith. You are right, I could probably learn how to make people respect me from him, at the very least. You know, all I ever wanted to do was travel the world, write down its secrets for all to see, make a name for myself. Now here I am, in a human kingdom, protecting humans from humans. I don't dislike it, but it is a lot. There are those that offer to help me, but I do not know how they can. And if I do think of something, I tend to keep it to myself. Because it's almost as if I fear this is my burden to bear alone, and that to delegate would be to curse another. That's sad.
That is sometimes the unfortunate truth of it. We all have our burdens, Myrindal. Even I.
You mean me?
Perhaps. I'd consider Arn's words carefully. An example, I believe, is the right choice to make. However, your target, well, that will be up to you to decide. I don't believe Serevith is the wisest choice, however, I see it as the only choice. Well, that or the skerfuffle that's going on between the elves and the dwarves.
Yes, I intend to keep a close monitor on that situation. I am going to keep my word.
If something does come to shove, if they come to clash, there must be just punishment for it.
I must, yes.
Floggings, imprisonment, perhaps even execution.
Execution is drastic. I would not want to cause an incident while there's a diplomat from Eshma Thalas here, and while the dwarves are threatening to bring in their long beards. But if there is a clash, perhaps I will throw both sides in the dungeon to show that it does not matter who is in the wrong, any fighting will not be tolerated. What do you think of that plan?
Same, I believe they'll just shout at each other across the corridor.
Well, as long as they shout and they don't come to blows, and they understand that there are consequences for their actions, then I suppose that is goal met.
Sometimes you have to pick and choose your allies. Unfortunately, you can't always have a happy medium.
So you're saying instead of potentially spurning both sides, spurn only the one?
Perhaps.
If it has to come to that. The elves may bring commerce,
This is why
but
I became a god, not a politic or noble or anything of those sorts. I just have to watch you suffer while I get to sit back and watch. It's great.
see if I give you any more sitting breaks.
I'm curious as to how he managed to get bit in the first place. But regardless.
This will do, Morgan. I may have to look into getting installment payments, seeing as tax day is upon us.
Any chance to see Falgrith today?
I almost forgot.
Oh, excuse me, scribe. Have you met with Meliodas?
He has.
Not recently.
He was here. Oh. Well, he was here not too long ago asking for you. Apparently he wanted to send a raven or something.
Where did he head off to?
Last I saw him, he was heading forward to the... well, over there, down the road, but I wouldn't know where he is now.
I'll check for him. Thank you.
Yes, no problem.
I hope that's not him on the construction site.
Certainly would hope
Top
not.
of the fort.
And from the looks of it already, Bloodfight has a lot of stupid.
Oh, hello. Looks like he managed to get it back in.
Aye, and they aren't dead. Very good.
He was the son of a noble,
Right.
and I was just a commoner. Oh, Myrindal.
Am I interrupting?
Speak of the devil?
Yes, a little. We were just talking about some things.
May
About
I?
you and
What do you need? from
Awen's
us?
long history.
Ah,
The bloomy love.
blooming love. Very funny.
Yes, we started on well, the mating rituals between elves, and then he started talking about you, so I figured as much.
Really?
Don't go the wrong way with this one.
Eowyn, I am
Always
flattered.
do.
I was going to be talking about your cousin.
Ah,
I do believe you did tell me this story a little bit about how what you fucked his cousin or something like that.
they
Not quite.
began a romantic
Oh,
courtship that was not approved by the courts.
What's this about cousin fucking?
Nothing. Oh, please, please spare me.
Well, I had fucking a cousin, so I'm just asking what's going on about.
Wait, what is that? Fucking a cousin?
The dwarves come over here.
Let me get this clear. Go ahead.
What have you done, Myrindal?
Nothing.
Yes. If all of you really want to know, I fucked
His
his
cousin
cousin.
ears have died.
He courted my cousin for a short time. There's nothing strange about that.
Right. No.
Hey, sure, whatever you say.
I just heard cousin fucking, that's why I was asking.
Oh, are you interested?
Okay, this is a conversation I do want to be a part of.
The amount of miscommunication of people walking down the road in this conversation is
Listen, young man.
Whatever floats your boat, we
No,
ain't gonna, but we ain't gonna judge.
I need to talk to this elf. Oh, careful. Meliodas. I hear that you need to send a
Right.
raven.
I do.
Let us be on. I take it you are sending an update to the homeland?
Certainly.
I see. Very good.
Look, as long as it gets Myrindal's past.
Really though, seriously, how did you...
Oh.
I'm curious how...
They are young.
The humans?
The whole group there.
Indeed. It is good to see them laughing, though things have been quite dire lately here.
Alright. Fuck yeah. Hunter came back, being chased by one of those things, but the instant.
Get the fuck up there! Man the policy!
Oh, God.
Alright.
You've put your men on high alert, I imagine, Sergeant?
And the one time they don't take a story seriously.
What was the story?
Cade was recounting to them that a javelin had been thrown over the palisade this morning.
Hmm.
Not sure if it struck anyone.
I see. Hopefully that door closes and good. Alright, excellent.
Strange that you'd be worried about a door closing.
I tend to leave this one open in case we have business.
And you do.
Alright, so it is 50 coppers per page. I will dictate the letter for you, or you will dictate the letter to me rather, and I will write it down, have it sent by Raven, which costs 1 silver to send.
I can write.
To be honest, I would rather that I did, considering it will be a signed and sent letter from Ledford with our sigil.
Yet it bears my name. A liaison. My job. To have my name on it.
And I will be sure to let you sign your name, and it will say that it was dictated by you, written by Scribe Myrindal of Castle Ledford. Is that suitable for you?
Why so insistent on writing it? Because the seal.
Well, yes, any...
I suppose that makes sense.
Of course. I'm glad you understand. Now, let's begin.
Unusual natured event occurred during our visit here to Ledford. Happenstance of knowledge of these robed figures. Dark robes, burnt visages, elvish features. All that I'm aware of that they do not work on behalf of Eshma Thalas. I have my own suspicions, but they will be recounted and explored in full. This missive is meant to be an initial what's the word?
Correspondence?
Yes, I suppose. Correspondence of the matter. Although writing is of the nature, it is important that this letter how do I say it? Be proliferated and sent up rank. Otherwise, await further correspondence for our aforementioned mission.
You will not be
That
cut
is all.
down simply because you want to have your missive read by your higher-ups. I promise you that.
More so that I question the need for it to be urgent for the higher-ups.
I see.
And yet it is. Still. Although I'd rather us, well, I have to sign it.
Oh, right. Here you are.
So weighty.
And I will write my credentials as well. Transcribed by Myrindal Thesalor, scribe of Ledford. Hopefully they do not see that as unusual. It is not unusual for Elven scribes to work for humans, but I know it is not the most common
They
circumstance.
should expect the seal of Ledford, as they
Indeed.
have sent me here. You said it was 50 copper.
It was 1 silver for the raven and 50 copper for the letter writing, yes.
It's a pouch down, and then a silver piece on top of it. That should
Thank
cover
you.
it.
Very good. Right, little bird. Alright, your
You said you would meet
correspondence is
tomorrow.
sent. I am either meeting today or tomorrow with the man himself, who can either grant me authority or deny it to fill you in on the full situation.
Good. I fear the worst.
What is it you fear?
It has at least been made known that the High Inquisitor's son has been caught hiding here in Ledford, yes?
Yes.
It has... It has been my assumption that they were here for him. And yet they still roam, even in the morning.
Are you suggesting
That's the
that
case.
these elves are somehow connected to the Empire?
I am suggesting that they have a purpose. And that some power subdues them.
Certainly.
Conclusions can be drawn.
Very good. I will let you draw your own conclusions, of course.
You will need to stay inside for most of the rest of the day, I presume.
Right.
I will stay close to the Dryad. Devril, try to protect her.
There is one
Yeah,
thing.
right, after all.
These things can be killed. We have slain 2 of them in battle. So.
2?
Yes.
I heard 1.
We captured 1. Of course, it was dead when we captured it. It's probably the miscommunication. Had to see what these things were up close. So far, 2 have been killed. There cannot be an unlimited number of these things. They surely have a finite amount of whatever they are. Perhaps more will fall tonight.
Perhaps. I will take my leave then.
Very good.
I do hope I will see you tomorrow.
Indeed, I look forward to our meeting.
I'm not sure you've heard yet, but Lord Gavas has decided to raise the taxes for Ledford. It is now 2 silver per person, 5 per business.
2
And
silver.
Today is tax day.
Today we were taxed a week ago. If that.
You may wish to prepare your silver. And to give you more dire news, I believe the advisor would like to speak with you later this evening.
Dire news, you say?
I know it's your favorite meeting the advisor.
I do not mind it so much these days.
Then I guess it's not so dire.
We shall see. It all hinges on how pleased he is with my performance. And from what I gather, it is hard to please the advisor. Pardon?
Hello there, Myrindal.
Mr. Myrindal. Sorry I didn't notify you about the commemoration, but...
It happened.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That is alright.
Let's go do it when you can.
I'll
It's too dark.
pay my respects, yes. First, where was I even going, guardsman?
I don't know, you never said.
Opening the gates. I had a meeting later with
Don't look to
Fulgrim
me like
and
your
then-
secretary.
Secretary Guardsman, I need your aid, please. I beseech thee.
Continue to speak like that and you won't have another ear.
I mean, no disrespect, of course. I apologize,
I
Sergeant.
can do some looking around, see how much it goes for out there, and by the couple stops we need to make along the way, see what the cost for.
Sorry, Sir Scribe, Corporal Yeoman Myrindal.
Oh, pardon. Let me see a bunch of elves and dwarves talking.
Probably about the taxes.
Mirren, have you seen Selena?
Not recently. Wait, no, I didn't. That was Jack. No, I have not seen him recently.
Alright.
I only have 100 copper.
Alright, you two.
Oh, here.
I got from him. Made your text. You got from him?
This one. Yes.
What about him?
He's currently
I'm
thinking.
checking my money
Did
right
you pay
now
it?
just to see how much I actually
Oh,
made.
he's checking his money. Alright,
Oh, I haven't
Scribe.
paid yet.
You wouldn't
If
happen
I
to have
stay-
your
stay quiet, I'll be
5
fine.
silver on you.
Chang, have you seen Selena?
I have 4.
Thank you so much, Scribe.
May it go to back to
That's
the...
a lot, but
I understand the situation we are in. May it help our community stay
Like I was
afloat.
asking earlier, what are you doing here later? Or what is your
Thank you.
plan for the rest of the day?
Sergeant.
I suppose, try to stay.
Here's my
Try
not to. I have 4 silver though.
Where did that
This one only
girl
has
go
4
to?
silver. It's 5 for business owners.
Watch my back.
I believe Bela is going to have a heart attack.
Kat? Is everything alright?
Yes.
With Selena?
Apparently Selena's going to do something that's going to get himself killed. I don't know.
What?
The lady with the blonde hair was crying about him and saying that he was going to do something, but she couldn't tell anyone until after he's done it because reasons, I guess, and he was going to do something that was going to potentially get himself killed or something, but he's supposed to help. I don't know, but I'm trying to find him because clearly I'm not told anything, and I need to. I don't know. If he doesn't want to be found, he doesn't want to be found. I don't care anymore. It's fine. Just letting you know he might be walking to his death or something. I don't know.
Thank you for telling me.
Yes.
God damn it.
While you were speaking with Arn, the nurse mentioned something about poison and whatnot, and that they needed a hunter, Selenar.
What?
Perhaps he went off to go hunt.
Poison? Wait, what? What about poison and hunting? I'm sorry. Can you run that by me again?
While you were speaking to Arn, the nurse approached, apparently speaking of someone being poisoned of the sorts. They needed a hunter. Selenar was the only hunter, so I'm assuming that Selenar is out there hunting.
Oh no. Come on, we need a torch.
You're not going up there.
We need a torch.
Suicide, you know it.
We need to gather people and get him.
Perhaps we should check the infirmary first before we do any witch hunt.
You're right, you're right, you're right. Nurse, where's Selenar?
It's tax season.
I don't know.
Has he left the walls?
Did he leave? I have to go talk to someone, and I don't know where he went. He told me I couldn't come with him, something he had to do.
What? What does that mean?
Nurse. Did he return with the poison?
He was able to return with the snake, but after that,
to get the snakes,
he said that he had to go out.
So this is a separate issue.
I'm just as much at a loss as you are, Kate.
It's his to share. I can't say anything. He just had to do something, and I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'll be coming with you.
I don't want anything to happen to him.
And they're out
We will come to town and look for him.
Don't do anything stupid, Cade.
No, I'll go look for Kate. He can't.
Jack,
Yes?
you seen Selenar at all?
Not recently. The last I saw, I think he was bringing the snake up to the infirmary, but that was a while ago. Is he going missing?
Apparently, he's gone up to do something that could get him killed, apparently in his words, but he wouldn't tell anyone about it. Keep an eye out for him.
Will do.
Thank you.
I'm sure Selenar is a capable hunter. He'll be fine.
Oh, do you know anything about
What is
this?
this I'm hearing about Selenar?
Apparently he's gone off to talk to someone, and it might get him killed or something. I don't understand what.
Talk to someone where?
I don't know. No one
Good
knows.
question. Well, if it's in the woods, he's dead.
Give me a moment.
Sergeant, you get the taxes from the elf with the furs on it.
terrible decisions today.
Elf with the furs on him.
I honestly don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the same kind of situation as you.
All right.
I believe he said he.
I'm going to see if we're getting some torches ready for tonight.
It would be about time we should set him up. Mr. Yeoman, you may want to see about creating shifts for the militia if they're going to be manning the
That is.
palisades tonight.
I'll speak to the corporals.
think we collected from him.
All right.
Yeah, we did.
I'm going to gather the torches and get
collected
them
from
set up so that they can be
Alright,
picked
just
up
wanted to
for
make
the
sure.
patrols.
Right.
Mr. Warforged, we need to talk to him as well.
Please, no, I don't want to do patrol RP all night again.
Dang. Don't know if you heard, but it's tax day, and you run the... paid. Oh, you have? Oh, then you're cleared. Just wanted to make sure.
They gouging you for business taxes too. Fucking last week it was 2.
Well, the mystery's been solved.
Has it? Oh. Selena? You know, you have a lot of people in town worried. Crying blonde woman
do,
saying that
yes.
you're going to go get yourself killed or something.
Well, you've been there for a while. Keep going.
Yeah, man, I'm being arrested
Don't worry about it
for
for
not
now.
being able to pay taxes. Just thought I'd let you know before they kill me.
Hold on, he's my charge. Hold on.
Why are there no guards at the gate?
Do
These
not
things are
go
literally
anywhere.
Outside.
Do not go anywhere unless it's back in
I'm
the
not going
keep.
anywhere.
Hold on, why are there literally no guards outside?
I will pay for his taxes.
There's nothing protecting the
taxes.
gates.
Yeah, they're busy
Asking
collecting
him for
taxes, Cade.
right now, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. We've got those hooded masked figures who are literally threatening
Yep.
to cross
Take
the
the
bridge
2
right now. There's not
silvers.
a
The 2
single
silver?
guard out there.
Thank you.
The crown
Let him
needs
go.
money,
They
Kate.
are God out there.
Yeoman, I believe for great is in need of
no,
you.
they're
We must
not.
move immediately.
There are no
I'm
guards
not
out
seeing
there.
any.
You said he's
Has
ready?
his taxes been paid now?
He's ready.
Oh, right.
Lovely.
He's fine, he's over there.
I do, but I don't know how much it is, so...
5 silver.
Jack, find out what the hell he's talking to about over there with that man. If you can.
It's a lot higher than last time, but...
Great. That's just great. Looks like we found our example. Didn't we?
Seems so.
We'll see what kind of foolishness he's up to. We will not... We will not cast aspersions before we know the whole story.
Take a moment to prepare yourself, Yeoman.
Right, I should get my
Before you step
report.
in here. Make sure you have everything.
I did leave the missives with a guardsman yesterday night. So he has those. I will give him an updated report on today's goings on. God, my legs are so jittery today. Time to speed right. Right, there we are. Right, a missive freshly sealed. Am I forgetting anything, Sergeant?
I don't believe so.
Let's be on our way. Advisor?
Scribe.
I hope you are faring well today. Well, I have much to update you on.
Well, then have a seat. Make yourself at home. Well, there is no need to waste any more time than we must. Please.
Very well. I take it that the royal guards I left the missus with yesterday have given them to you and you have had time to review them?
Yes, I am aware of the current situation.
Excellent. Good. And of the strange letters, the two that I left as well?
Strange letter.
Yes, one missive with some blood on it, and the other a plain missive with a black seal. Quite distinct. I left them with the guardsman at your door. You were unavailable.
I see. No, I did not receive those. Interesting. Continue.
Fantastic. Great. In any case, I have a report of today's goings-ons. Tensions with the elves and the dwarves. Nothing that cannot handle currently. If they step out of line, they have been made aware that examples will have to be made. In addition, the Elven, I don't know what he's calling himself, individual sent to investigate Ledford on behalf of House Enoleman has been quite inquisitive about the nature of the creatures that are attacking Ariland. He has surmised that they are Elven, that they are scarred, that they do not appear to work on behalf of Eshma Thalas. He asked me for additional details, but I said that I would wait to give out any specifics before I talked to Lord Gavis and his council.
There is absolutely nothing that we should be sharing with this individual at all.
Do you fear he is a spy?
He does not hide it, Myrindal. Most high elves are very pompous and full of themselves. Their might makes right. Nothing that us humans could ever understand. He wants to be known as an emissary here. So, no. We will not share what we know with the elves.
Very well. I will make sure that that is known. In other news, I'm not sure if you're aware, but his arrival, I believe, is linked to a Elven, I believe she is some sort of merchant that arrived in town several days ago. Blonde hair, also of House Enoleman. Are you aware of her?
Yes, I am aware of this lesser noble. She has been very talkative and finds anything wrong with just about anything. I am aware.
Yes. Quite a while ago, she had a missive sent out, apparently one by courier, and then came to me for one by Raven, where she detailed some sort of abuse allegations charged against her. Nonsense, frivolous charges, but I believe that is why the emissary has at least decided to show here. Or at least that is the cover he is using.
Nonsense to us.
Hmm?
Not so much to the elves.
Yes, I know our kind quite well. It's frivolous to anyone else. Yes.
I have spoken to both Captain Rallet and to Captain Amelia. Your work has confirmed suspicion. The report between yourself and the Royal Guard has been here of your findings within the dungeon. Has made a lot of facts come to the surface.
Yes.
How old are you, Myrindal?
I am roughly 80.
Very young for your kind. Yes.
Indeed.
There was a rumor far before when I was born of a force that was put together by the Empire. The most that ever came from such a thing was whispers or unsubstantiated claim. No one really ever paid attention to the whispers coming from the east. Why would you? Most of it could be propaganda. But when the Empire catches traitors or non-humans, they burn them at the stake. Slowly. They take great care to make sure that the wind is pushing the smoke away so you do not die of smoke inhalation before you burn. They have it down almost to a science. They even have people there to fan the smoke from your face as you die. So you may stick around and burn for as long as possible.
I see.
Go ahead. What?
I said I see. That explains the findings of yesterday night.
Well, how old can your kind be until they expire?
Upwards of 6,000. In rare cases, maybe even older.
6,000 years old. Now imagine, if you will. Imagine an elf. An elf that finds themselves captured. An elf that is captured by a faction such as the Empire. Imagine them being burned at the stake and surviving. Whether it is because they were the last to be burned for the day and the flame die out, or because there is a distraction of sorts and someone puts out the flame. Or maybe the flame just goes out. For whatever reason, you now in front of you have an elf who has survived being burned alive. They will never be the same. Their skin will have melted, cracked, scarred. Eyes probably as well. Anything they worn would either be blackened or gone. It would be gruesome. And then imagine if, for whatever reason, someone decided to keep that slave and torture them. Put them in order. Torture them. Put them in order. torture them over and over and over again. Cycling through and breaking their mind, slowly breaking their bodies, slowly changing how they think.
I cannot imagine something more gruesome.
Generational slaves, if you will. Whispers from the would be people who were captured and handed down like property from family member to family member to family member. Now the older the elf, obviously, very many of them.
Apologies, I'm having a headache. Give me a moment.
Go.
Alright, I think I'm recovered.
Now imagine that someone has been broken over and over for thousands of years, hundreds even, learning nothing but how to wield a weapon effectively, and to be rewarded with nothing but pain. The mind will shatter. Who you are will shatter.
A rare sort of slave it would be then. Certainly, if they survive
The
that
older
long.
ones. Yes. Imagine one who has had thousands of years to do nothing but train with a weapon. That would make sense with the kind of casualties that we have had. The constant torture, lack of pain receptors, lack of understanding of pain. I have no doubt that a good many of them are dying when they leave, looking victorious. But they won't register it because their body does not feel it any longer.
A small mercy.
Say again.
It is a small mercy then, that we can at least give them that.
I am not worried about that, Myrindal, I will be honest. What I am worried about is what this is a sign of. If the whispers are to be believed, these elves, these remnants of what they once were, they are called servants of Ash. And these servants of Ash, they are used to scout, demoralize, inflict casualties, soften a target.
I figured.
It gets worse. I have told you before that I have my eyes and ears everywhere. That I take it as my job to be privy to everything that takes place that has to do with Ledford and my king and my lord. Yes?
Yes, I presume you are going to talk about the camp they have nearby.
No, I am not. If that camp is indeed filled with servants of Ash, it might as well be a castle. No. These attacks are happening all over the eastern provinces. I have received reports of the same happening at Dunstead. There was a breach, an attempt on Lord Commander Merrigan's life. The same happened at Lionhall. But they have crossbows, more so than we. and they are known for their use of them. And they managed to stop them before they got inside their final wall. I have also received word that King Aelys is alive, with Lord Godfrey at his shoulder. How, I am unsure. Why, I am unsure. His Majesty has not returned any missives to me. To further our predicament, the eyes and ears that I have told you I have to the east, the ones that tell me about the movements of these VRChat, they have gone quiet. I have not received any messages, any riders. Not a single word from our border. The royal guard I sent as a scout has not returned. Do you understand?
Yes, I do. I very much do.
The whip is curling in on us, Myrindal. We are not spinning it any longer. I have my suspicions as to what this might be.
An invasion?
But I cannot spare the manpower necessary to reaffirm my worry.
I see.
I'll have a messenger drop off some documentation to your scribery first thing in the morning. I will need someone to go find out what happened to the loyal men of Ireland who message me no longer. I will need to know what is happening in this border town.
You wish to send just one?
Two, perhaps three. And if you feel it very necessary, four, but no more. And they cannot be non-human.
Of course. It will be done.
It must. Because if we are handicapped, unable to see, unable to feel anything approaching, they would be upon us before we could ever react. Do you understand my words, Myrindal?
I do. I understand them. I'd like to speak to you about
I do not care who.
handicaps.
Speak.
There is information I am trying to gather from the people of Ireland. Puzzle pieces I need to collect. But no one will speak to me, and candidly, as long as I have a royal guardsman by my
Perhaps when
side.
you are relieved of your duty, you may return to your post.
It's been an honor, Sir Benwald. I will see this done.
You must, Myrindal. Lord Gavis is not ready for what is to come. I have tried to guide him the best that I can, even as underhanded as I must be at times. But without manpower, without intelligence, everything is already lost. We must try and scrabble back up, gain a foothold.
Of course.
I can deal with the politicking of Loa. I need you to get me and my scouts back.
Very well. I'll make sure it is done. I'll begin making preparations immediately.
Good.
We did it, boys.
On the loose. Needs to be dealt with soon. And immediately.
Of course. I'll tell him immediately. Myrindal, there you are.
Yes.
It's about Selenar. He was attacked.
By?
By that elf who came into town a couple of days ago. Been carrying around a sword, green tunic. I overheard some of their conversation. I even heard him slash at him. It apparently has something to do with treason of some kind.
The emissary? Where is he?
I think he's at the tavern right now.
Sergeant, help me apprehend this emissary.
So inform the guard.
Yes, please. Millie and the others are trying to put it in their own hands. I tried to stop them.
Right.
This will be my last duty.
So it seems.
It has been a pleasure, Myrindal.
It certainly has, Sergeant. Where is this emissary?
Very, very troublesome.
Where is this emissary that attacked?
Out there. There.
He's
up
up
there.
there.
Up there, you better hurry.
The one that's on top. Stop!
So
Everyone stop!
What is this I hear about you attacking people in this village?
I have not attacked anyone.
That's not what I've heard.
This man, this elven emissary. He
He
attacked
attacked
some people here.
Selenar. He attacked Selenar.
Yes, him.
Branded him.
Pretty much.
I did not.
I don't know why you're...
He had every chance to move.
Grabs you.
Take him to the dungeons to await
What are you
questioning.
doing?
Can I take his
Come
sword?
on. Give me that sword.
Do you know who
Give me your sword.
Can I take it? It will be in better hands with me.
No.
Seems like a right cunt to me.
Were you a witness to this crime?
He admitted
I
to a crime
saw the
worthy
result.
of the mark
Selenar was
that he will be
lying
exiled
right
from
over
his
there.
home.
Go check on your friends, Blondie.
With a slash
Little
going
bit.
There was no crime worthy of that.
Alright, he dragged you
Guardsman,
right.
please
Come on.
take him to the
Didn't do
dungeons.
anything wrong.
How? Oh, unknowing. You're being dragged
Servant,
away.
I need to speak with you in a moment, but I have to go take care of this.
I'll be around.
Millie, great deal.
And Delia Guard has commanded me to go question
Mm.
your...
Right, I'll be there in a moment.
For questioning.
Where's Selenar? Is he still in here?
Try not.
Probably not a good time to show up right now.
Probably the worst time to show up, to be honest.
I'm
Things
here to
are,
make sure things are right. What happened?
It's gonna be a little
I'll
hard
let you
to
know
do
right
that.
out the front. I know what happened. I overheard the Elkie talking about it.
Come with me then.
I
You'll be a
know.
prime witness. We're questioning this elf, this emissary.
I'll stay here.
Not...
If any of you see Selenar, tell him to come to the...
They just
Report to the
trusted
guards at the
themselves.
dungeon. He's needed for questioning.
What? Who?
Myrindal.
Selenar.
Selenar's in the infirmary if you need to question him.
Very good, thank you.
Well, as long as they don't. Hopefully. Walk away.
Oh, he's coming to us.
So,
I'm not
so
going to
as you,
him.
so you should be going the other direction.
Or you know.
I hope you know, because of this bullshit, one of my
No one else comes in through here.
my brother
Keep an eye on
could
that.
potentially
Sergeant,
dead.
apparently he's an eyewitness.
Yes.
Bring him in for questioning.
Right,
I
bring him in for
eyewitness for
questioning
what?
down
Selenar, you said to the attack on Selenar, correct?
No, I know what I'm talking about when
Actually-
I know what he did on the border.
He's not needed.
What happened on the border?
He already admitted to his crime.
Very well. Dwarf, please inform me while we get Selenar.
In fact, take that one.
Alright.
What crime is this on the border?
He's being properly punished, so
Alright.
you don't
Well,
worry about it anymore.
apparently, Selenar was a scout for Eshma Thalas.
What?
And
Oh boy.
He did
abandoned
nothing
his post.
wrong. He did nothing wrong.
He caused the schism between the South.
I see.
A schism, I might remind you, my older brother was involved with, who I have no idea is even alive yet.
I see. Thank you for
Stay
letting me
out
know.
of the infirmary.
Yes, I will speak with him. Thank you for your words. They are being...
No.
They will be of great use, thank you. Selenar,
Door on him.
Yeah, he closed the door on me.
what is this I hear? What is this I hear of you being an Elven scout?
I was. You can see like the underneath his right eye is cut, so leaving the scar.
Sit. Explain to me what happened.
So much going on. So.
Which part?
Explain to me what you told the man in green, the Elven emissary, he calls himself.
One of those stupid fucking elves.
I guess we'll go through it all.
Cut Selenor. He marked him.
I talked around, and the reason there's even a start to a conflict
showed
between the
dishonor
dwarves and the
on
elves in the
everyone.
first place was this one Elven scout that was about 10 years back.
Tell you.
Killed over,
Or him, I
supposedly
guess.
killed near the mountains of Wundforder.
He abandoned his post at the border.
I already see where
That
this is
was me.
going.
I had left and hadn't said a word to anyone, and they presumed me dead.
Border guard.
Why did you leave?
He left his post last year.
Why would you want to stay?
But why did
I
you
saw-
leave? You had a duty, didn't you not?
Yes.
I did.
And you, essentially,
The way they treated
Here.
the people that went into the forest, people that were sometimes even lost in there, just want to find a place to stay, and just point a bow at them and force them out. Some of them probably wouldn't even
Is he
survive.
supposed to
to
just
what
stay
happened.
there and murder people that he doesn't want to murder? Is that his life now? He's just forced into it.
I saw people, and I saw what good people were like.
You think they don't murder people, whether it's him or not? His
And I
people
know that there's
are
people that
murdering?
out there. There's worth helping.
Selenar. And what possessed you to tell him?
And if they don't believe the values anymore, why would they stay?
Because I believe
If he was going to leave, he would
when
have
you
left
know
him
that you've done a
alive,
mistake, you
like
must
anyone else. If any of these guards abandoned their
That's-
posts and were found later,
get the
they would be
punishments
killed
for
as
it.
treason.
You understand
The
your
way I did was
presence
wrong.
here
My concern was what's now
creates a liability for everyone here involved. And that you have essentially committed treason against Eshma Thalas. To keep you here means we are harboring a political refugee. One who is wanted for treason. You understand?
I do. And if that is the case, then I can go.
You can go?
Then you wouldn't, in this town wouldn't be harboring harboring me at least. Now would you?
You might as well live in the infirmary at this point.
I've made many mistakes, and I know that.
I'm going to the dungeon to confer with the sergeant,
So this is on
to confer with the men we apprehended who attacked you.
Bite onto this rag for me.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you again.
All my fault at this point for keeping this stupid fight going.
At this point, it's almost not to be
Yeah,
okay.
not even
Terry,
I need to speak with you.
walk
As you're
and
going
talk.
down. Of course. I believe I have a solution to this problem, if you would like to hear it.
What is that?
Well, the way I see it, an elven emissary being kept in our dungeons is probably going to be,
Seems to be.
one of the worst
But now we
things
have
that
an
could happen to
emissary in
us
our
at the moment.
dungeons, and we're
Indeed.
pretty fucked.
And if he isn't given something that will keep his mouth shut, then he will most likely come back.
Yes, you are right, Terry.
So many people.
You are right.
So,
Scribe? Hey, yo man.
Right.
Seems like you're heading in the right direction. The sergeant has asked for you.
Mr. Yeoman.
I know you're going with
So?
this.
You're here.
no, you don't, because you don't know anything about what I am about to tell you.
Then
You have to listen and take me down there to somewhere where we can talk. And then I will tell you something very important that he'll want to know.
fine.
Okay?
Mr. Yeoman.
Alright.
Morgan, yes.
Hold on now.
Hey, wait.
Hold on.
He's important
I'll
to
go
the
ask
ongoing
sergeant.
investigation. What, Morgan?
I'll go ask the sergeant.
Is this investigation to do with the elf
Yes.
as well? Yes, I already have the culprit. He's in the dungeon.
I'm aware. Thank you, Morgan.
I am trying to gather my
You
kindred
may come in,
word
but
with
don't go into the
them.
dungeon yet. So you may come in the door.
Understood.
Take his sword.
Wait here.
What about you? Wait,
Sorry, I want his
Morgan. What did
sword.
he say about it? What did he say about his kinsman?
He's gathering his
He's
kinsmen.
gathering
Have
his
someone to
kinsmen.
talk.
Do
We're
not.
gonna have a very serious talk.
Ah, gods. Fine.
This situation is going to boil over.
Guardsman,
Stay here unless the sergeant lets him go in. You want me to keep him away from the door?
I would like him to come in if he has something to tell me. Can you tell it to me here?
I understand. We're just waiting for the sergeant to sign off.
Because currently,
I cannot tell you around anyone else.
Fighting that is on land that belongs
can we
to
go upstairs for a moment?
Pretty much.
You may go upstairs.
They're ready.
Come.
And that one elf out in the middle of the hill.
All right, out with it, Terry. Because right now, the only bet we have is to give Selin out to the emissary and send him on his way.
want him around me.
My name is Tervin and Laman, youngest son of the House and Laman. Also disgraced. If they know about this and they know my name, then they will take me back.
You want to
They will
trade
forget about
places?
this if played correctly. Yes. This is my choice.
Guard. Sergeant, behind you.
What purpose does that serve? Either way, we lose one of you. Lose a hunter.
There's been enough hunters, and I was planning on changing professions anyway.
Scribe?
I see.
The man told me you wish to speak about why you have an elf who simply made a cut under someone's eye in a dungeon. And quite frank, I'm on the verge of letting him out because it was just a simple cunt. So?
I'm going to go speak
All
with
of you?
him now. Thank you for this information, Terry.
Watch the outside, make sure no one comes in. So, why have you issued him to be thrown in here? I mean,
Because I heard he assaulted
not exactly.
one of our people, which is not something an emissary should be doing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I told him he
Sign
can
it.
come in.
Well,
Yeah,
I
sign
know,
him in.
I still gotta sign him in. Keep me and get
Right.
scroll it down. God. What, did no one actually do their job down here when the other ones were around?
No, they didn't. They're dead now. So, good on you.
Oh, well. Alright, Myrindal, name?
Myrindal Thesalor.
Name?
Scribe of Ledford and yeoman of Ledford.
How you spell the last one?
Thesalor.
Alright, reason for visit is, I'm guessing the one in the cellar.
Yes.
Alright, you got any weapons on you?
No.
Huh? Alright, there you go then.
Very good.
I have to accompany the yeoman, but he will take care of you.
Alright, emissary.
It is simple.
I have spoken with the party, apparently, according to him. Well, I'd like to hear your side of the story, actually.
Selenar decided to approach me in front of the tavern. Wanted to speak to me in private. Wasn't sure why. Thought he had something to talk about with regards to the dwarves, as if they had accosted him. That's what I had assumed, at least. He asked me to recount the detail that a scout on the northern edge of the forest had gone missing.
Easy.
He decided, on his own, to admit that it was him. A traitor to his own land. And inadvertently an instigator of a war that has lasted over a decade.
That's how is the coin been accounted
Years
for?
and years of conflict.
Yep.
Due to one singular elf who decided to abandon his post.
Be able to go home.
So I marked them. It is safe to say.
With the same mark that you have yourself.
From us.
My name.
Do they have exiles doing diplomatic missions?
They do not. How old are you, Myrindal?
I'm merely 80.
You were not... Were you not alive then? During the encroachment on our lands of the ones from below?
Yes.
That was quite a long time ago, I believe. Wasn't that in the Third Era? Or am I...
It was.
Yes, well before my time.
And you would not know the violence, and the conflict, and the barbarism. This eye is not a mark begotten by my own people. It is a mark of shame given to me by things that should not walk this land.
I see.
Back to the more important story. He had admitted it to me, and I marked them. Although I cannot speak entirely on behalf of Auzera, it is safe to say that he will not be able to return to his land anymore. I had set out to seek you and your services once again, to send another missive informing them back in Eshma Thalas that our missing link, that spark that ignited the flame, was by a traitor.
I see. I understand.
And then I was apprehended.
I understand now, and I do apologize for the confusion. Sergeant! You grab the sergeant.
Right. Oi, get the sergeant. Go on.
I'll see you released. Do you understand my position, though? I was told that you had assaulted him, and I learned that he was in the infirmary. So, I had to take precautions in the case that it was not, as you say.
As I had said earlier, I asked him to accept his punishment and he let it. He allowed me. and I made sure the cut would only scar and not wound. It can be treated easily and bandaged.
It would have been
Do a
good
forever
to
rest on his skin.
would have been good to at least notify the god that this was happening. If we are in the dark, then how can we know what's
What
going
difference
on?
would it make?
Well, could have avoided all this, but
There's no consequence. Another would draw the same conclusion and yield the same result.
so
Having incidents like this.
now that he is
Time
marked as a
is
traitor,
not an
is
issue.
justice done?
I suppose.
Is this the yeoman you were talking about?
It is.
Day.
Greetings, yeoman. Captain Flanagan came here with the Lionel men. Mind to keep me appraised of what's going on.
Yes, there was a misunderstanding. Elven customs dictated that this emissary here, Brand, one of who's been staying here as a traitor, apparently was agreed on by both parties. I seek to have him released now that we understand, given the circumstances.
I see. Well, I understand that there is different customs to be had across different borders, but there's still the problem of causing violence out in the streets. As soon as that action took place, it turned a lot of elves and dwarves at each other's throats.
Indeed.
That is inciting violence.
Should the dwarves choose to have their own sense of violence, that is their own choice. I instructed all the elves here in Lightford to not throw any punches and to act only in defense. At this point,
Sir,
it
I
is up
absolutely
to
believe
those
you.
of
I'm
Vernford.
sure that you are telling the truth, but elves still have been throwing punches, and so have dwarves. So, I'd love to let you walk, but it needs to at least look like he's been punished.
Will you accept being escorted out of town, perhaps in hands behind the back, banished per se?
I am needed here.
Look, I'm trying to make things as amicable as possible, but
Sure you are.
your action has enraged some of the folk. You understand that?
I am aware that the dwarves may have taken it a little far. We tend to.
We can't let you out of here all clean looking, because then the people will think we did nothing but sit here and have a nice idle chat and not punish you for, well, what you did.
Well, if there is a conflict out there, I don't think they'll listen to you. Elves are too... how do I say it?
Stubborn,
They value
prideful,
communication
full
more
of
with their own
themselves.
kind.
But that's fine, we're all like that.
The pride goes
How
to
about
show
this?
things.
As an
But-
emissary, pay a fee to the yeoman, and we'll go to the castle, and you'll be released on good behaviour. That's the best I can do.
How much?
Say again, the helmet's thick.
How much?
What do you think would be fair, yeoman? Not trying to fleece the diplomat.
Let's see. Inciting violence, but no actual harm was done. Perhaps
And
five
as a bonus,
silvers.
I can go out there and help quell the violence.
It would be good to have him talk to the elves. Do you think
Okay.
5 silvers is fair? Good.
5 silver would be fair. Make sure that goes straight to the castle. No pocketing it.
I'm going to take it straight to the castle. Yes. I'll bring it to the royal barracks.
Good.
Right then, I say I'm not needed here. You've got this well under control.
Thank
I'll
you,
get out of
Captain.
your hair.
And your name one more time.
Aye. Flanagan.
Flanagan. Pleasure to meet you. I am Mirren.
Nice to meet you. I'll mostly be taking a back seat. This is Sergeant Bulk's territory anyway, but if I'm needed, I'll show my face.
Very good. All right, Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Captain. You're all free.
Sorry. Let you out.
Good.
I'll take your
Spread stale.
fee for the crime of inciting violence. That will absolve you.
My belongings are in the other room. There is 12 silver in total. You can take it from that.
Very good. Please accompany me.
We have to sign him out with the man at the front, and all his possessions will be given back to him.
Very good. Bureaucracy roleplay, yeah.
Oops, sorry, Sergeant. Just gonna bite you.
I'm gonna go head on out.
Alright,
Got this covered, lads.
Aye, I'll go it, Sergeant.
I will be making sure to make a public display of that you have in fact been charged with the
Come up
crime,
here.
and I've been fined for it.
Actually, Scribe first. Come here, Scribe.
I trust you on your good word that you will. Thank you. Trust you on your good word that you will be able to assuage the fears of the Elven folk with this.
I'll do my best.
I just need you to sign your name. I don't know your fucking life story, human.
Fine, fine.
No offense, but I just need you to sign your name.
We tend to embellish our signatures.
Well, I gotta
About
give
you
you
more
back
so.
your. I gotta give you back your stuff first. One sword and coin pouch, 12 copper and 12 silver in it.
Oh, 12 silver in total.
Oh, I thought you said there was 12.
2, 3, 4, 5. There you
Excellent.
Alright. Need you to sign your name. Or give me X, one of the two.
Guardsman, would you be so kind to aid me in
Cornet.
escorting him up to the surface? And not, it's not too much
Yeah,
trouble
sure.
handing a sword back once we're outside of the dungeon.
He's taking it back. He's not past that
Yeah.
door. I don't care if he's got
If
it.
that is needed.
It is for
fine.
public
I'll
appearances only.
Alright, let's go. I'll let you out. Oh, that's right. It opens that way. One of these doors doesn't do the right fucking thing. Alright, let's go, Elves.
The tavern door is alike. It opens from the right side, from the left side in both directions. I don't understand it.
Oh, that sounds like a nightmare to someone with OCD. It does.
All right.
Hold on. I got to unlock it. Hold on.
Of course, of course.
Move out the way, please. Alright, out you go. Come on.
Very good.
You're the one who invaded mine.
Disgusting, dirty thing.
Dwarves, elves,
dealing with the
if we can have
problem.
your attention, please.
Oh, God.
What now?
What do you want?
What's the matter here?
The emissary is...
Creatures are the matter.
They have a
Your kind are starting it.
creatures.
Are you?
They're getting way too close for me.
Once the guard has done with the assailant.
You remember my words? Read them.
Which one?
Right, I will leave you to, I suppose...
Where?
Yes.
Too much.
Also, as a personal favor, the one who can't stop giggling, is he alright in the head? I actually have to ask, I'm kind of concerned about him.
I know what must be a lot more than
A special
you.
case.
Oh, I heard you. I just don't
Raise
Then
and
you might
barley
want
roll.
to.
What are you gonna do? Go climb the
It may be prudent to come from you that
Remember my word.
the culprit from the war for 10 years ago has been found.
Good.
Break this up!
And what
Break
of
it
him?
up! Move along! If you
Say
do
again?
not need to be here, get moving.
I've just learned he's a
Don't touch me.
In the dungeon.
What?
In the dungeon. They can work.
No. It might be prudent for you to tell them the circumstances, as in you've with the traitor, to try and ease the tensions.
So as I was saying before,
I had informed them. That's what instigated to begin with.
It would be fitting for you to be in attendance when Myrindal has words with Nicholas.
Attention! Any further unruly actions will result in a night in the dungeon! Please disperse! Disperse now or it's a night in the dungeon for both of you.
From
Come,
this one.
both of you.
Back up, lad, back up. We don't need you spending the night either.
Come on.
that's no fun.
Oh no, let him. He loves hitting women. It's his favorite pastime.
Go on, disperse. You have no business here. The blacksmith, you are disrupting business.
Fun. They weren't even doing business anyways. They were out there talking like a bunch of chittering birds.
If you do not
Please
disperse, I will
disperse.
get the guard.
Disgrace yourself.
Oh, the guard is doing very much standing over there with their little.
They're waiting for you to make a mistake. Are you going to give them that option or will you disperse?
I haven't done anything. I'm just.
Excellent.
I
Then
am
please
just,
go about your days.
socializing.
Please confer with the emissary if you would like.
You to stop me from socializing.
I'm not playing with you, woman.
Come here.
Do not like
Socializing with a dwarf.
Please disperse.
I've got to speak with
This is the last time I'm asking nicely. Disperse now.
You don't control me.
Don't try.
I should, maybe don't, but the guardsmen certainly do. They do not like disorderly conduct, so
Don't let Harry
please.
get taken hold of you.
You really are nothing.
We haven't done anything at all. What all
You
just
too.
happened?
That's enough. Two of you disperse.
Yes.
If you need the militia, say the word.
What to do?
Do not go against the law.
Just like a dwarf, but taller.
Hello.
Please disperse.
happens when you stay with you.
Parented those
Things are under control.
Disgusting.
Let us
Come.
know, Orly. This one understands things.
Pardon me, emissary, sir.
Emissary.
For the love of the gods.
Myrindal, what the fuck is going on?
What do you think is going on? Guardsmen, please give back the sword to the
Nope.
emissary.
He's leaving now.
Myrindal, Thesalor
Yes.
wants to speak with you.
Who? Selenor? Very well. Militia Corporal, please take charge of dispersing them if they do not do so peacefully. Dwarf and elf alike.
Now this is a
Tell his others, please.
As I am.
Go somewhere else.
Scribe,
Yes,
did you say militia?
I did.
The Lord has not issued them to be active.
I-
Therefore, they do not have
Very well.
conduct.
I've been told you don't have authority. Let the gods handle it. I leave it in your capable hands, Sergeant, to control the dispersing of the crowd. Ah, what a headache. Selenor spoke with the emissary. He's been released. Apparently he is satisfied with the mark of the traitor that he has given you. Your whereabouts will probably be given to his higher-ups. I'm not sure if they intend to come and acquire you at a later date, but he did not seem to hint at such. So, for now, you're in the clear.
Thank you.
So he can stay?
Say again?
So he can stay?
As far as I'm aware, at this current point in time, yes. I do wish that you had gotten the guards before allowing a foreign emissary to inflict violence on you. At least made someone aware, at least made me aware, so that I could avoid this whole thing. In any case...
Sorry they had to do so much for that.
Just doing my civic duty. In any case, try and get some rest.
Thank you.
Give the word. Yeah, I definitely should have been like,
And now he will reap the punishment.
No, we can't. We have to
He
keep the
is
peace.
very lucky though with Lucian, he had not one of the others.
What happened?
And he is very lucky that I
So-
found him because...
I'll be straight to the point, Myrindal. The lad who is down in that dungeon right now has, gotten himself in a right muck of trouble. Not even with the Elgi, with his Dowie kinsman. Because whether he knows it or not, hold this. He has, in a single action, violated the words of a Longbeard, or acted against the words of a Longbeard, brought war to a neutral ground, attacked a member of a dwarven smithy, attacked the kin of a Longbeard as well. Lucian is the suitor for Faye, my daughter.
He's also considered kin on my end. As part of the smithy.
I see.
So, as Longbeard of the Holy Carver clan, I am not only honor-bound, but at this point diplomatically obligated, considering everything that could happen because of this, to issue a punishment in the name of the Holy Carver clan as well.
And what punishment would this
As
be?
a member...
For considering everything he's done, the only fitting punishment would be to take his beard and dishonor him. Which would be to brand him as dishonored.
I would also consider the possibility of exiling him from Ledford, or Ireland in its entirety. Because he took war to Ireland against the wishes of the Dawi.
He has risked bringing war to this land for what he has done.
I see.
He has acted without honor, and truly what he could have done is, if it was not Lucian, soldiers from Eshma Thalas would have full right to come here.
There was a full right to detain the dwarves responsible in any that they deemed to be related to the crime.
Well, I, as a representative of Ledford, cannot take his beard. I suppose that is something that you would have to work out with him.
That
as far as banishment from Ledford.
That is going to be a bit of contention, for technically the one that should cut the beard is the one that he attacked. But a suggestion has also been made.
You're trying to disseminate that, and that's great. But these elves are following these dwarves around, and we have to keep pushing them away or breaking it up. They're looking.
Yes, it's very, very, very frustrating.
They're most certainly looking for blood. They're begging for the chance.
The elves should not be able to reach the dwarves.
May I make a suggestion, Scribe?
Of course.
Please.
The guards won't get involved for good reason. They'll get involved if it comes to blows. But if it looks like they're favoring his side, they'll be screwing Ledford even harder. If I was to make a suggestion, everybody that's still awake, get the militia up, and if they do something, make an example. Non-lethally, of course.
At this point, if the Dawi, if any of the Dawi go against the words Nicholas has put forward as the Longbeard of this town, they are basically dishonouring themselves, along with their
Well, I haven't been
kin
watching the
and
whole
shit.
situation, but I've seen the dwarves move themselves away several times. And I've seen the elves follow them several times.
I'll talk to the sergeant.
I don't want to take sides.
I've talked to them. I've talked their literal ears off almost, and they will not see
One up on the walls.
Sergeant.
Right above me, in that window.
I make a suggestion. It was brought to me by the corporal of the militia. He would like to organize the militia to help keep the peace outside of the walls. In the case that the elves or the dwarves attack one another, that we make an example of the side that was the aggressor, so that further hostilities cease.
In order to organize the militia, we have to get authorization from Advisor Fulgriff and Lord Gavis, one or the other. I myself cannot simply organize the militia. It has to come down from the Lord himself.
I see. Very well.
And orders cannot be issued to the militia unless Lord Gavis.
And may I don't know. I'll see if I can talk to Lord Gavis or the advisor then. In the meantime, please have your men watching.
But
And I'm gonna need a word with you at some point.
it is an order of protection, and it goes off the books, I can issue a small formation of the militia for some routine practice of trial runs.
Let's just say
of
that. Better idea.
Very well. Corporal?
Yes, me?
I was about to say better idea. Yeah, Alman.
The sergeant would like the militia to form for some off-the-book patrol training. Is that correct?
Understood.
I'm gonna go tell Kyle.
Militiamen, if you would. We'll meet up at the forge. Don't bring anything with you yet. Gather everyone up, bring them to the forge. We'll disseminate information and start our patrol.
Alright.
Meaning, don't run off with clubs.
Men, continue with your patrol this
I'm
way.
gonna need a word with you at some point.
Of course, we can speak now.
Do what you're doing.
Yeah. Nothing there at the moment.
I would suggest you have a word with
Except for elves, though. The hill.
This is going to have to happen. You will have to.
Actually, can you walk and talk? I need to get up to the medical bay to see if Ian Dale's awake.
Marvin, can I borrow you by chance?
Yes, how may I be of assistance?
Clubs from the barracks. Right. Walking and talking, Margrim. Something that both you and Myrindal want to hear, because you both remember that notice. They're saying that the elves attacked first, and that's the whole controversy, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I was told by the very elves that came here that they're contradicting that entire story, saying it was the dwarves that attacked first.
Of course they are. So that's what sides do. They make it look like they're the good guy.
Everything's being spun in a fucking circle.
So it would seem. In either case, they have their justice. They're going to write about... they're going to do their thing. Myrindal, are you in? Damn it. I'll have to speak to her tomorrow.
Fucking headaches.
She's not here.
Is everything alright?
Who's
Looking
that?
for Myrindal. Us.
Last time I saw her, she didn't go too well with the news of those things being back. That's the last time I saw her.
Very well.
I'm sure we'll find out.
In either case,
I was.
apparently, we've had the
Lucian, give
key
me
to
a
that
hand,
whole
come on.
debacle this
You're
whole
lagging
time.
behind.
And
Stop getting involved in other things.
go ahead,
Get
I
rid of the spirit.
have other
Take
things to
one of
do.
these gloves, put it outside of the forge.
Need to speak to other people.
What's going on?
Kyla, where's Sarah with that?
With the elves.
Why?
Well, he's currently unconscious. People are going to sleep, and it's not safe for people to be out at night. So tomorrow is.
Yep, 15.
I'm not worried. I wanted to update you real quick.
I agree. I'm gonna go talk to the
Myrindal?
dwarf right now.
Yes.
Let's have a talk later. Can I speak to you before you go storming off to
You
the
two
doors?
need to talk, yes.
Yes.
Go.
Oh shit.
Just
Can we talk in your home?
Absolutely. You know, Myrindal, you're kind, but rather fucking annoying. But for some reason you are not. Why is that?
Sorry, who is not kind?
Your elven brothers and sisters all standing on the hill like they own the place.
Well, I'll tell you why. There's a reason I left Eshma Thalas.
You're sick of your own kind too.
Yes. I'll let you in on a little secret. Where I come from, I am considered a bastard in all but name. I do not look like my father, not one iota, not one bit. So, you can imagine, if you're surrounded by people like that, who think your pedigree is unpure, while they follow the goddess of purity, what a kind of life that is.
Don't particularly like gods or goddesses. They all have an agenda that's very selfish.
I've found a distaste for religion myself, yes.
Good. All the things I plan to remove from this place. Mithrax and all the others.
You have ambitious goals, sure.
What did you need to speak about, Myrindal?
Well, I'm sure you may have noticed, or perhaps not, that I am currently unbound.
Oh shit. Why is that?
Spoke to Fulgrith. Serapith, it's...
Means you won't have an ear.
Yes. Things are bad. Very bad. I'm not going to mince words with you. I know what you did with Tarek. I know that you didn't just sell him out to protect everyone. You brought the Inquisitor back to appease whatever's in that pocket of yours.
Worked out, didn't it?
I hope so. I hope it wasn't worth... I hope it was worth it.
I don't even know if it was worth it to me. What I did to Tarek when I spoke to the Inquisitor was I threw a Hail Mary. She was going to kill Cade and take his life. I couldn't let that happen. So I'm more than a murderer, a psychopath, and an abuser. Get caught. I think she would have liked it, but I haven't heard a word from her since. So in the end, the only reason I did turn him in at the end was to save Cade and Kyler and everyone else here. Everything the Inquisitor said led me to believe that they knew he was here. They were just playing with us, playing nice. Making it seem like they were respectable people. They would have killed us all.
Perhaps. I'm not here to berate you about it. I want to let you know that on some level, I knew it would one day be necessary. I've come to let you know that I understand you want to see this place burn, you want to tear it down, you want to take everything for yourself. You've said it yourself. But I also feel like that's not really your intentions. Maybe to some extent. The fact that you even care about Cade and Kyla, even if it is just as property. It is how your people show affection. They protect their things. Am I right?
Slightly. You also have to take into account everything else I've done. My punishments for my belongings are very painful. Loyalty is of utmost importance to me. And I don't like liars. So even though they're my belongings, I will get rid of them if they mess up. Because all toys break in the end. Some seem to be more promising than others, though. And they've wormed their way under my skin. Only slightly. But that doesn't mean I won't cut them off if they almost get me killed. That goes for everyone here. In the end, I am the only one that matters to myself.
I
Self-preservation
understand.
is my culture.
It is clear to me you're not here to make friends, so to say. But I'm sure that even you need allies. So, you want to protect what is yours. I want to protect the people here. While I understand what you did in regards with Tarek, I still lost someone that was one of my own. The person I was sworn to protect.
You think I don't regret it? You think I didn't have a knot in my stomach turning him in?
This isn't about regret. I want you to help me protect these people, and in exchange, I can help protect your things. I can help you with your locket. Break it, harness its
You don't even know
power,
what I want to do with it.
whatever you want to take its power for your own. You told me.
Very inquisitive, Myrindal. So you did listen when I rambled on like a moron. I'm going to tell you in detail what this locket can do, since you want to help so bad. And you're not to blabbermouth. Though I don't care if you are. If anyone tries to take it, I'm going to eat the damn thing right in front of them. They can cut it out of my stomach. That locket is the only reason I walked out of those caves on my 2 feet. I would have bled out and died in that dirt. But then a voice started whispering to me about revenge and she could help me. And before I knew it, I was standing up out of my own blood. Unscathed. No pain. Just anger. I want that for myself. The ability to ignore ailments. Pursue on when I have a goal. If I can, I will figure it out. You're probably the only person in Ledger that can help me besides the Dryad. Though she doesn't meddle with bad magics. Whatever this is.
There is no such thing as bad magic. Only magic.
You have not seen what magic can do then, or what we think is magic.
I have seen it raise the dead and create uncaring, unwilling, loyal soldiers. I've seen it. Well, I don't need to explain it to you. You saw it too.
Did you see anything when we were down there?
Yes.
Like anything weird?
When I touched the tablet, I got a vision. Archways, people coming and going through them. Runes.
Did you see a purple one?
No, I saw a massive tree. Not gnarled and dead like the one down there. Why? What did you
I saw
see?
something rather... I saw something rather... gritty. Carnage. It was definitely in my home. There were drow running, screaming, panicking, crumbling rock. Purple gems instead of blue. An archway coming down upon them. I have a feeling it's either destroyed or it's going to be. But I don't even know where that is. I have been everywhere in the Underdark, and I have never seen that place in my life.
You don't think...
Myrindal, how do you think the Shadow Fiend got down there? It obviously didn't walk in the way we did.
You're right.
These archways are what we're presuming them to be. Things can come and go where they please. But I guess some things are not meant to go through.
No.
My theory is someone was chased through the purple one from my home. And a monster followed it and threw off the balance and destroyed it. And now the Shadow Fiend is stuck down there. Hungry. And waiting.
Or perhaps it was left dormant long after whatever society built these things fell and found it by accident.
It had to have come through that portal. Those things do not like the light. It wouldn't have stepped out of those caves unless there is another way out. By out, I mean down. In that case, I would love to go back and find out.
Yes.
We have to go back. You know that.
One day, yes. There's another thing, Serevith. I know that Fulgrith has you working for him. Of course, I must do the same, given my position. But until we know where the pieces lie on this puzzle, we should keep Fulgrith in the dark about this.
Fulgrith doesn't need to know about magics. He's a politician, right?
Right.
He should keep his nose out of our business. This is our expertise.
Yes. That said, you remember that relic we retrieved from the crypts?
The one we never saw again, yes.
With a blue gem inset. Do you think that that blue gem is in some way connected with the blue crystals that we saw? Perhaps.
It's very possible.
I cannot stop thinking
It belonged
about
to
it.
Master Galdrick, didn't it?
It might have, but what Fulgrith claimed was that it was a relic of Ariland's nobility, something that would help Gavus. But I am not so sure. And I have been known to jump to conclusions in the past, but when I looked at it, I definitely felt a presence of magic there. If it is some sort of
Then
key.
that answers it. If it makes you tingle, Myrindal, that's obviously something. You haven't been wrong yet.
Hmm.
Do you know where it is?
No.
Could
I
be in
dare
his
not look
chambers.
for it. Could be, yes. However,
It's a risk.
It's a
Something
heavy
needs to be
risk.
happening in town.
yes.
I'm willing, but not without opportunity. I could get it.
If an opportunity presents itself, then we shall try. But until then, considering that this is simply conjecture, it is far too risky a plan to try and hatch anything, or to tell anyone about.
Understood.
I do have one request for you. Boy, Kyla. Do not
What about him?
You say that all toys break eventually. That include him.
He's not a toy. He's a tool. And he is reshaping himself. I don't have to do anything. I just gave him a push in the right direction. He's better off as a drow, not a human. You know that.
Is he? From
You
what I
cannot be
understand,
ignorant
when,
like Cat.
from what I understand, when you found out he was half bred, you almost... Well, it took you several days to process it. If it took you that long, will the rest of his people accept him?
No. Never.
Then is he really
That boy
better
was
off?
damned the moment he was born. Up here? Yes. Drow have quite an advantage up here. People underestimate us a lot. They leave us alone because they don't like us. All these break-ins around town, Myrindal, do you really think it's Awen and the others? It's because I'm left alone. And I like to explore and learn. The only place I don't need to is the scribery because it's fucking open. And it's books. I can't fucking read. But the church, the guild hall, the rooms of the taverns, they're all plentiful in things that I am interested in. Drow are very important up here for the matriarch. We do not scout the lands and figure out exactly how you guys tick. What's the point?
Servith. You're trying to get back in the good graces of your people. I see now.
I don't fucking care about my people. But if I can bring something to the matriarch, she will reward me. And I will get rid of my title. I could once again return to my home. Without being scorned and thrown out into the woods. I don't ask for what happens around me. I never have. It just happens. Bad things. Recently good things. And what I presume to be good. They just happen. I can't control them, but I get blamed for it anyway. I have gone through the 5 stages of grief. Denial, acceptance, pleading, crying, begging them to let me stay. But everywhere I went, something bad followed. Whether it was storms, cold, sickness, monsters from the dark. They all eventually come to find me.
Servith,
Probably because I am cursed.
if that is true, then even if you bring them the crown of Ireland itself, will that really erase it?
It will give me a footing. I will be able to work straight for the matriarch and build up a repertoire. I will do what I need to do.
Well, Servith, if there is anything that I have learned in these recent times, it is that nothing is impossible. Seeing dead men walk, gates that take you to other lands. If those things are real,
The Dryad.
then the Dryad. If all that is real, then who's to say there's not something that can break whatever curse befalls you?
Recently it's brought on good things. I'm not sure if I even want to get rid of it anymore. I just want people to stop believing I'm bad. Bad luck. I don't want to be bad luck. I like knowing when things are going to happen to me. I don't like turning around and I'm greeted with the unknown.
Well then,
I was
Servith,
actually quite comfortable fighting against that shadow fiend, because I knew what it was. Albeit I was very scared.
I
I knew what I was doing.
I've been meaning to talk to you about that as well. Wanted to thank you formally for that. I know it was not an easy decision to try and trust, and you got burned for it. But I We'll remember that. When the time came and you were the only one who was able to, you stepped up to the plate to protect everyone. Further the mission, the objective. I will do the same for you.
Just common sense.
If I'm ever in that position. I want you to know that.
You could do something for me.
What is that?
You say you want to protect these people, but does that mean all of them? Even the shitty ones? I have one target that I want to remove. If you see or hear anything, turn a blind eye. Then you will have paid back what I have done. I will not make it a show, and it will not be flashy. No one will find out unless people are following me already. I plan to dispose of that high elf woman. A disrespectful one that mocked my belongings as they were whipped in front of everyone.
I will say
Death
this.
will not be bloody. It will be quick. I'm gonna pull out a syringe from her bag, and it is filled with a green liquid. Prove to me you trust me. I'll know if I am arrested. Who told the guards? It won't happen tonight, nor next week. Yes, Myrindal.
Under normal circumstances, I would absolutely abhor that, and I would refuse your request. However, it is because of her that an emissary was sent, of which Falgwith is convinced he is a spy. It has made my job a lot harder, and it has put the people here in danger and has stirred up racial tensions. And
let me do what I do best. Remove problems.
if it does not... While I cannot condone it, if it were to look as if it was a complete accident, then I suppose it would just be an unfortunate end. However, there is even a hint that there is foul play involved. An investigation will go underway. And the culprit will likely be found.
I've bided my time because she is smart. But sometimes people slip up, and I will be waiting. I am always waiting and watching. You creatures on the surface are very interesting to watch interact. How the men work on loyalty instead of honesty. How the women work on emotion instead of logic and rationality. You're all quite interesting creatures. Is it because you don't face what is under? Is it because you haven't really processed what a real threat is? Tell me, have you ever seen anything like the Shadow Fiend before?
No, but I do think I have an answer to your question. I think that every single one of us, tried to fight against the rather carnal nature of our existence, try and strive towards something better for ourselves, for our loved ones, whatever it means to the individual. I don't think men are inherently good and people can be inherently trusted, and yet put myself out there. I try to be good. I try to trust people. And I have noticed
You are good, Myrindal.
that more often than not, at least, the kindness is returned in fold and things get better.
I've made the assumption that Ledford looks like a giant chessboard. Seems I'm not the only one playing. Good luck in your games, Myrindal. Let's hope you don't lose. I
We're
seem
all...
to be winning mine.
I'll tell you this, Serapith. At this moment in time, we are all playing the same game against an opponent that cannot beat. Best of games do not
I just
cross
haven't tried hard
paths.
enough yet. No, they won't. Boundaries are set for a reason. I do not fool with your work.
The last I'll speak on it
And
is,
you do not meddle in mine.
I will simply ask if revenge for a sniveling elf is worth risking everything.
I've been thinking about that recently, with the oncoming threats. If I were to get caught, it would be the end. That would be it. I would be locked up. And probably murdered.
Or turned into a hamstrung sock puppet for Falgrith, as I have been for the last 3 days.
I would rather kill myself in front of him.
I thought about it.
And I will. That would have been metal as fuck if you did.
I don't know what you mean,
Not
but...
gonna lie. I would have spoke about your life for a long time. Myrindal, the man that told Falgrith to go fuck himself and then slit his own throat right in his room. That is a tale.
Indeed. Now that that matter is settled, we have something else to discuss. Of course, this involves Cade rather than yourself. Messages have stopped coming in from the east. Falgrith's ears are dead in that corner. He needs a small group of humans to go investigate. No one is more suited than Cade. I'd like him to lead this expedition. Just figured I'd let you know, since we're talking.
That's fine. I'm guessing I will not be going with him.
No. No non-humans.
Only because you are saying it, Myrindal, will I not throw a fit, because I know you will not put Cade in danger, unknowingly.
Well...
Just know I will be tracking this party where it goes.
He will be in danger. That is, I'm going to level with you right now. But he is a resourceful
Let me trail
man.
behind.
No.
They will
No,
not
no.
know I'm there.
You would be a jeopardy to their mission. Have you not seen what we're dealing with? Inquisitors and their servants.
And what if something happens to him? Are you going to be my new owner?
If that happens, I have no need for a slave. I'll just set you free.
Let's hope nothing happens to him then. I rather prefer this disguise.
Huh. Right. Whatever is useful to you then. But I think Cade will be just fine. I'm not sending him there alone. He will be going with at least 2 others, maybe even 3. All humans.
He knows to run. He's very good at running.
Then I will leave it to him to gather up a party.
Good. Thank you for being honest, instead of doing things behind my back. I really don't like liars.
Well, let's go find that hunk of meat.
He's rather hunky, isn't he? Got so dark, my goodness.
Certainly did.
What is that word you used in the mines? Frumping?
Frumping? I do not recall.
Remember you said if we get caught we were frumping, or did something.
Oh! Having a romp, I think I said.
A romp?
Oh,
I got sticks. I thought I was special.
Well, apparently there's some issues.
Of course.
How are things?
Here we go again.
Nice stick. I got one too.
Shit!
Myrindal,
Mirren, the emissary wants to speak
whatever
with
you're
you.
doing,
What
this is
happened?
more
What the
important.
fuck is going on?
For your ears only.
Very well.
Something rude to assume.
It really is.
No, you're compensating for the tiny cock between your fucking legs.
That's not. Terry.
Hi.
Do not halt him.
Kate, I have business with you later.
I'm sorry, I don't listen to your kind.
Right, come find me.
Terry, are you okay?
You will interfere with royal business.
You don't
if
listen
you
to this
do.
kind.
No, not if
Please
they
stay
act like him.
May
I
I-
don't think you're the same as him.
Well, then may I kindly ask you?
But
It is a matter of royal importance.
Let's move.
I will be overseeing it.
I believe your charge is out.
Where is an appropriate place, Myrindal?
My scribery.
You are sure? As
Yes.
words cannot escape through the floorboards there.
No, the floorboards are quite tight.
Very well.
Open the gates. Stupid boy, what did you tell him? God damn it. Did you close the door behind you?
I did not. I will go do so.
Terry, what have you done?
I had to do. It's gonna come back with more people.
I see. I see. So, what is this about?
Over 2 millennia of my lifetime, I had not experienced anything like this.
Very well.
Standing here before you is a disgraced son of the Inlaman family.
I'm sorry, the son? As in, of the main family?
Yes. He revealed so to me just earlier.
I see.
I wish to impart this upon you for 2 reasons. One is that I was already planning to write a missive on the other information that occurred. All of the things, the happenings of this night, a busy one, but also to include who we found. The second is that I would like him imprisoned until the time that someone from House Ayendar comes to retrieve him and bring him back to Eshma Thalas, so that his own house may exact whatever punishments they feel is worth exacting.
I see. And how did you come across this information?
He told me himself. Freely.
And for what purpose would he tell you that?
To ensure that would not bring harm onto any of the prior transgressions of any of the people of Ledford.
I see. And you have taken
I will
him...
be very clear that this was before we had learned that someone was murdered.
Someone was murdered? Who? Who was murdered?
I'm a man of my word. I'll respect his wishes.
Oh, shit. No. My VPN failed me. Yeah, a little bit of Myrindal backstory. Ooh. Dwarves and elven tensions are, yeah. Who was murdered? And they're just like saying nothing. I'm like, I was murdered by the DM. How could Brunswick do this? Brr. VR go brr. Apologies, I had a bit of a headache.
Yeah, I figured.
I was going to
Alright,
ask, who was murdered? I have not heard any such tales.
Outside, over by the pens. I hadn't gotten the name, but it was one of our kind.
What? Description.
I got none. All I know is that the dwarf is in captivity in the dungeon.
Dead? I thought, as far as I knew, someone, a dwarf had punched Lucius, and that he was currently being seen in the dungeon. When did this transpire?
Just after nightfall. I walked up to the front gates of the keep to an uproar. Everyone screaming murder.
I need to confirm this with the sergeant. Find out who's dead.
Shall we handle this more pressing matter first?
I suppose the information is out there. I mean, as long as you trust this hunter at his word that he really is a disgraced son, as he says. Have you seen him before?
I have not.
How can you be sure that it is him, then? He could just very well be a peasant lying to try and save his friend, not really knowing his consequences.
Could be. He had made a deal for an end that I was already willing to uphold. I had lost nothing in the deal. Worst case scenario is false. He gets an escort to Eshma Thalas, and for impersonating someone of the family, he gets exiled from that family regardless. If it is true, he's brought back for the proper judgment, and that is that.
And what of his crimes? Why is he a forsaken son?
For the murder of his brother.
Is this true, Tervin?
It is.
You murdered your brother?
Yes.
Surely you had some sort of reason.
I did.
In the end, does the reason even matter? The facts are the facts.
You want me to lock him up in the dungeon until you're able to come get him?
Until another travels from south to here to escort him. I would expect multiple. Full escort.
God, it's just how much exiled nobility is. I'll need to talk to the sergeant. We'll need to see what we can do. I can at least promise house arrest.
As long as he is contained. And there is no worry.
We do still need him as
I
a
have to be
hunter in the
sure.
meantime. Perhaps he can... We can work out some arrangement. Figure something out.
As long as he doesn't leave. You had a guard follow you around, correct?
I did.
I would not be opposed if he had the same.
I'll work it out with his sergeant.
Watchful eye.
Yes. Very well. Elven, I assume that you do
Or
not
shall I
object
leave
to
him
this?
Until then.
I have no say. I am the criminal in this case.
Right, I see.
Where shall I leave him in the interim?
Escort him with me to the sergeant. I'll explain the situation to him.
Alright. Let's leave then.
Let me lock the door.
In this regard, an act of war in Ireland, basically. Something considered neutral ground. But the death of that elf is single-handedly.
Need to speak to the sergeant. Or Captain Ferguson.
Thank you for your work, Corporal.
Pleasure, sir.
Go on.
Yarman. The militia has been dispersed for the evening, since all of those who were causing trouble have been apprehended.
Very good. Is this true what I hear about
May I
a
speak to
murder?
you for one moment? Yes.
I see.
It would seem that one of the dwarves
I'll do it for your judges
killed one
first,
of the elves
because-
before we could disperse the crowd. He admitted to it.
I see.
He knows what the punishment is here in Arrow. Does not care.
I see. On. I'll be with you in a moment. Need to speak to the sergeant.
Very well. I just want to have it on the record, Yalman, that if the militia has to disperse the crowd again, and this emissary threatens me again, or pulls his blade, I will not hesitate.
Understood, On.
I only did so because I know his status and I respect it. But I'm not going to do it a second time because now someone is dead.
Tomorrow punishment will be fulfilled.
Sir.
I believe Myrindal wants to word you.
I'm sure he does.
Sergeant,
He does.
I'd like to speak to you for a moment in the tower, if we can.
Very well. Let's go.
Well,
Am I to accompany or stay out here?
please accompany.
Accompany.
Understood.
Bold of that one.
I'll just go up one more level.
Blade on them.
What is this about? Because I have to deal with great many things tomorrow.
Emissary,
Especially these things that are...
would you like to catch him up to speed?
In your presence, you have a disgraced noble of one of the major houses of Eshma Thalas. He used to be detained in some way, whether it's house arrest or an escort. Wherever he goes throughout Ledford, as I know he is needed. As a hunter, I would assume the latter is preferable, as your Yaman said.
Yes, if we can have a guard escort Terriven on his duties
So,
to ensure that
you're
he does not
asking
escape.
the sergeant of arms to have let give this man one of my men to watch over him because he is a disgraced noble of your home country.
Let me further explain, Sergeant. He is not just a disgraced noble, he is wanted for murder of another noble in Eshma Thalas. He is, well, currently awaiting a group of his house to come and retrieve him, and until that time, the emissary has requested that he remains under some form of watch so that he does not escape in the night.
So you want me I cannot issue this on the account that this must be passed by the Lord. Such a murderer, allegedly, if this is true, I would have to send a missive up the chain of command and reach the Lord and issue a detainment and or have a watch over him. But
Yes.
I cannot do that myself.
That is all fine and good, Sergeant.
The way I see this is not just a crime of murder, no. We dealt with that today, in fact.
Yes.
Now we have a dwarf's head will be on the chopping block tomorrow. This seems to be more of a diplomatic matter.
Indeed.
I agree.
So I do not have jurisdiction to issue such commands. But after I am done writing my report to Captain Rallard about tonight's events, I will immediately write a missive up to the Lord and issue an immediate watch and or detainment of this disgraced noble.
Until then, what of him? Your arm's free.
Like I said, I cannot order my men to simply watch one elf. To them, he's just another person.
Perhaps a night in the dungeons.
Do you want to arm the others right now as well? But I suppose a night in the dungeon couldn't hurt. Just to ensure that he couldn't run away. I'm sure he'd have great time down there with his elves and all friends. I will escort him down there for his safety and keep him in the dungeon for his safety. And I will have that missive written up as soon as my report to Rallet is finished.
Do emphasize that he is a currently necessary part of our food supply. We need him to be able to work until his time of departure. That, and to buy us time to find a new hunter to take his place.
One of our hunters becomes a butcher. And one is a disgraced noble who murdered another. Welcome to Ledford. Very well, come. I'll throw you in the dungeon.
I hope that you find this satisfactory.
I do. It's not a matter whether I find it satisfactory. Judgment is left to his house.
Indeed.
The fuck in the dungeon! Dwarves are trying to break the fuck out! Get in there! For fuck's sake! God, these motherfuckers.
He told me to wait outside.
And I will keep watch.
If that is all, I am needed elsewhere.
That is all.
Take care, Terravan.
As well.
Condemn 5 members of my kin to death.
What's happening?
I don't think you get to make that choice.
No.
I think the soldiers
I
are
don't.
doing so on behalf of the Lord.
I will not utter a word.
But on behalf of the
Choices have
king,
been made.
You decide how they learn.
on behalf of Vernfolder, I have to submit this.
Thank you for giving me that chance.
What is this?
Aye, me as well.
Sealed with the stamp of Vernfolder Smith is basically condemning and basically excommunicating those dwarfs for high treason against King Storburn Hammerbane, High King of Vernfolder.
The other one is marked with with.
We need you now.
The other one is written in Dwarvish and marked with heraldry.
More trouble.
They committed an act of war in an area that is considered neutral ground. In doing so,
Hear the sounds of yelling.
For fuck's sake.
You should get to safety, is what? Sounds like a prison break.
Yeah, it does.
Someone tell that old man the militia has not been called. Some yaman. Sort of miss Sergeant Rinwald. oddly comforting. Even if he was supposed to be my executioner. At least he talked to me. Gave some pretty sound advice too. I'll be holding on to these. No need to send them just yet. Haven and Falcon have left the world. No! I need to speak to Haven. Oop, too far. He's not gone, really? Oh, wait. We have all the times in the world still. I still have Tuesday to talk to him about it.
I don't have the authority any higher, but
Tung, tung,
as
tung.
it says in a folder.
Who goes?
Myrin. I've put your reports up on my desk. I've not yet sent them. In case you need to make any modifications.
I suppose I should tell you what mine says. It's a bit different than his.
Come in so I can close the door. I don't know what's happening, but I don't want anyone in trouble.
Someone mentioned a prison break, so... What I gave you was... On it, I've had to write... Sorry, I only know Dwarvish, not Common. But it contains my disavowalment and final verdict as Longbeard of what those five did.
As it says in a folder, and as a duty to my kin and you.
It's also a list of what wrongs they have done that would be punishable in Funfelder. Just violating the words of a Longbeard, acting against the elder of a clan, attacking the family member of a Longbeard and a clan elder, bringing war to neutral ground, and sorry, but
Nicholas, you're going to probably have to do what you said that you. Yeah. The dwarf in question staged an escape. Almost killed one of the guards. Made it out. Wound up getting cut down by the guard. So now they don't have someone to punish. The only way it would be just for them to do it publicly would be if they were following Dawe law. You get what I'm saying?
We are having to exile them and hand them over to Eshma Thalas for judgment. For what they did was high treason.
And bearding and dishonoring them.
That's the only way this will work. And you'd have to do it yourself, one of you.
I've never...
I'll do it.
I know you will. However, they need to talk to both of you. Beard, which is you, Nicholas, and the one who would swing the axe. If you would come with me to the dungeon to speak to the Sard.
Aye.
Because otherwise, we have a dignitary from Eshma Thalas. If it looks like there's no punishment, That'll be a political nightmare, maybe even war.
Follow your will.
That's why I'm being driven to do something I really don't want to do.
Why did this mess have to come here?
Myrindal town is quiet. Distant. Holy. Very faint.
Repeat.
Cannot tell it, so the town is quiet. As is for the night stays, but in the distance you hear a faint howl.
Faint howling?
Yes.
Like a wolf?
Yes. Would be. You're unsure. It's too far away.
Iandel. Is this a bad time?
No. Just comforting them. I don't know what exactly happened, but
I'm sure you'll be able to stay strong, especially for Risa.
I need to speak to you.
right.
And to be quite honest, I do not want to be present for all of this.
I can't exactly blame you.
And tonight is for the events that have transpired. 8. Come to fear starts to set. Not crippling so.
Kind of cutting
Careful, you're breaking out.
Trying again. Iendo. As night has fallen, quiet has settled in. The events of this night thus far. An 8. Fear of the dark begins to creep in. Not cripplingly so, but will be uneasy.
Nice. Anyways, should have that talk now.
Yes.
But forgive me, the place isn't too well lit up here right now.
It's
However,
alright.
Didn't have any torches brought up, so I had to talk by the desk. Anyways,
You'll notice that
you
I
don't have your.
Yes.
Is he with you?
No. I've been relieved.
So you can finally speak freely then.
I can. I take it that you understood what I meant when I came here the other day talking about a dream.
Right.
That,
You were speaking of that tree that you saw.
yes, gnarled and twisted.
Between the accounts of the others, there's, as I showed you before, I have reason to believe that that is likely another one of the Guardians, whatever form has caused it to look that way, I don't know. The only way I could tell is if I physically were in front of it.
I'll tell you now, we cannot allow you to go down there. We almost lost 2 of our own. We cannot risk losing you.
There's a great chance that there is something terrible that could happen if not addressed, but I cannot do it alone, therefore I can't act on my own in this case.
I understand. If it must be done, I will go with you, but I think first and foremost, the most important thing to do is find these ruins in the Bedaria forest. Wherever the hell they are.
True. There were others that spoke of the things that they found, that you all found at the very end of that cavern.
Yes.
There are some who are willing to make that trip as well, should it come down to it. Both to the ruins and back to Gillimore.
Yes.
I think it to be important enough.
The
Seraph, Cat, like they could get. They suggested that you would want to be brought along as well.
Absolutely.
Your experience in this matter.
I have to know.
But I think we have to make we have to make a move like this relatively soon. With everything that's happening here, I can't guarantee that there's, for all we know, it could have ties to whatever has been causing these. It's hard to even call them people at this point.
They are people.
To attack here.
You know, that's another thing I wanted to talk to you about.
People.
No disguises. They are elves. Broken and tortured by the Empire for thousands of years, handed down through families, created into creatures that know only torment, rewarded with pain. That is what they are. And it is a mercy to kill them, and we should feel nothing but sorrow and sympathy for their state.
What interest did they have in me?
They work for the Empire. If they wanted to kill you, it's because the Empire wants you dead, for whatever reason. Perhaps the Inquisitor saw you when he came into town. Did he?
The Inquisitors did speak of the first time the Inquisitors were here. They had made mention of the fact that they had encountered others of my kind in the East. They had also made it not so directly, but more so implied that those individuals are no longer around. He did not speak any more of that. But it still leaves me with confusion. There was an opportunity that they could have very easily have done the job if that was what they were here for.
No, they could not risk it. They're softening up the border. Those creatures are attacking all the eastern fronts. The good news is, there's a finite number of them. The bad news is, as you have seen, they can take...
quite a few of them.
There are a few of them, yes, and they can take on many, many men. They are not invincible, though. Those that retreat wounded likely die. They cannot feel pain because they've been tortured so severely. Their scarred bodies lack the receptors to even feel it. They can be killed, but they kill so many more for every one of them that falls. You cannot face them right now. The good news is you are alive, and we have something that they do not. We have these archways. If we can figure out how they work, and if we can unlock the powers of the magics that allow corpses to stand guard as if they were soldiers.
Right. And on that matter, perhaps getting that trip done. Finding out what the connection between Godric, these runes. I swear I've seen them before, but I cannot tell why.
Perhaps if I take a look.
All I know is that when you showed it to me, when you'd showed it to me the first time, I couldn't tell what they were. All I knew is that it felt horribly wrong just to even witness them. Like they were a sign of something terrible to come.
I have not an opportunity to decipher these runes, but
I've held on to the tablets, as well as the transcription from the book that you had provided me.
Good, good. I'd like to take a look at them,
across it yet.
study them over the night. Perhaps I can unlock some secret.
Take them back then.
Very well.
But whatever you do, do not let those fall into anyone else's hands.
No, of course not.
I can't even say for certain if they are safe with me anymore, given that every time those things have attacked, they've made a beeline for wherever I am. I don't know how they know where I am, but keep finding me with ease.
If they are willing to risk such valuable, highly skilled warriors on trying to end you, then that means perhaps you are more a key than you know to stopping their advance.
If they are aware of the Guardians, that is something concern. Especially if I'm worried that that one that you found in Gillimore is corrupted.
I'm going to give you a difficult task. If I may be so bold. You are important to this entire thing. You are a key. You are, quite honestly, probably, possibly, the only hope that Ledford has. And if you were to fall,
Oh, thank you.
I do not know what we would do. I ask you, do not try to sacrifice yourself. Even for those that you care about. It means your death. It could mean the death of all of us.
I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, you're making quite a tall order. It's not even so much the fact that I have much of a choice in this matter. There's nowhere in this castle, this town, or any of the surrounding area that I feel safe right now. This door is barely hanging on a hinge. If they came back, they could come back in quite easily.
Perhaps you should spend the night in the scribery. A new door is in place. Perhaps they will not recognize that you have moved. And you can help me unlock these
I'd be able to.
Secrets over the night.
Right. The fact that must be some kind of recognition. I don't know how. I don't know why. Perhaps there's something sealed away that I tried to bury only for the sake of protecting myself, but it is as important as you say. And we need to start working on it right away.
Yes.
It is probably better to not be alone in the night, even behind locked doors.
Indeed.
There were some who even suggested that perhaps the prison would have actually been safer at this point. I'd rather not go through that experience again.
Yes, I understand.
And perhaps, if you have the rest of that book still on hand, we might be able to try to glean where specifically it is.
I can certainly try.
I'll lend whatever aid I can for this effort.
Fortunately, translation is my specialty. If there is some kind of formula behind this, if it is some kind of language, I may be able to decipher it. It might not be overnight, but perhaps in time.
Study, there's perhaps a chance that whatever that feeling I got the first time might further reveal whatever it was trying to tell me. There's never a time when you have a feeling that doesn't have a purpose.
Yes. I unfortunately have only one bed. You are free to use it, and I can make myself comfortable on the windowsill here.
Right.
Excellent.
So I can get to sleep proper. And then need to get to work.
Indeed. Some rest, and then yes.
I think we're running out of time.
And for now, I will just take this and store it over here. Not Dryad. Indo. I'd feel a lot better about this if I had my spear right about now. Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude.
Is RP still fucking happening? We started doing the thing.
I think that.
Huh?
We started doing the thing. We are setting up for a possible Wednesday episode.
Are you guys done?
We're done.
Yeah, I'm done as fuck.
Wednesday episode, maybe.
I need to humanize you, dude. I need to talk to everyone from. I hate everyone right now, dude. You don't understand. I want to punch you all in the fucking throat.
Wait,
I
do you
was
hate me
physically
also?
shaking. No, not you. You didn't give me any reason to hate you. But like everyone else is like holding me back, like dead ass. When I was fucking, when you were like, everyone was like telling me not to go up to the guy. I was like physically shaking, and I don't know why. Like my whole body was just shaking. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill
Because
him.
I could have easily started an entire war with the Elven Kingdom just by arresting the emissary.
I'm gonna go yeet myself
Dude, I
because I
need to
have
talk
something
to
else I might
Solus.
go
Like
to.
Solus has made
Very
me
good.
hate her right now. I need
Oh, she's gone.
I was gonna say bye, Mom.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream. Me and this Dryad are shared secrets. Ooh, all night. Even said that Cade will do a quick run around in the morning. That's good. Haven is in an unknown land. Oh, Terraven. Dude, Terraven, why? Why Terraven?
It's like 10 a.m. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, I forgot you got
Okay. It is night time. Thank you all so much for all the subs today. The gifted subs. You guys have been incredible. I'm currently just waiting on my new card to get in, and then we're gonna be, you know, rolling in the full body VR. It's probably gonna be about a month. So we'll see. The card's got to come in, and I got to order all the stuff. So we shall see. Definitely by season 2 I will have it. That's not much is for sure. In any case, thank you all so much for the support. I hope you all have a great night, and see you later. Bye-bye.